The date is the 20th of Dravago, year of our kingdom 998. The weather is cool enough at night that sleep comes easy. And our situation is we're in our room, unwinding before bed. What a day. Long and surprisingly productive. I am not entirely pleased that that productivity is being directed towards the investigation of a murder, but it is what we are dealing with, so I'm pleased that we continue to move forward at a steady pace, even if it is a sad path to walk. So, what has happened since I last wrote? Well, Anne and I, or rather Hesper and I, went to a dusk service at Regalport's temple for seekers like myself. It's been quite some time since I was there last, and it hasn't changed much. The curtains blocking the windows, which I thought odd upon my first visit, make much more sense now. While Hesper spoke with one of the seekers that helps to manage the temple, I spoke instead with one of our champions, a blood-sworn seeker that inhabits the mausoleum below, a man who has sacrificed his own chance at what we seek to aid those of us who still yet live. It was a humbling experience. I know I often joke about how I'm only 4 years old, but I felt very much like a child when speaking to Seeker Nereus. He was wise and ancient and had the experience of years I could only hope to one day understand. And to my childish ignorance, he was a caring elder, not there to chastise me for not knowing, but guide me as best he could, using that wealth of experience to show me which path to take. It's very easy for me to forget how much I don't have when I'm focused on my everyday. A life of experience to call on, even only 20 odd years, is something very precious, and this man has that in spades. Of course, I was worried he might be of the same ilk as others who claim our faith. And for a moment, I bore hesitancy towards him and what he had to offer, but something within me, and I suppose something within him, resonated, and I felt confident he was someone I could trust. As such, when he declared his intent to involve himself with the search for the perpetrators of the murder, I did not question his decision. He is a person dedicated to us, and his protection is a gift that I will not turn away. That is likely why I have no fears for Siki Islay, whom Hesper discovered had assisted Veelia and Dragovitz in their schemes. I have no doubt Seeker Islay's dedication to our faith was taken advantage of and abused by two people who've twisted our ideals to suit their own needs. It's hard knowing your own actions have led to innocent people losing their lives. I understand that better than most, but with both guidance and protection from Seeker Nereus, I'm confident Seeker Islay will come to terms with what they have done and be able to move forward. After our time at the temple, Anne and I returned to the hotel. Willow told me that they and Damon spent the day reading. I can only wonder what about, but I doubt I'd understand. They're both very complicated, so the books they read are likely very complicated as well. We made plans for the next day and had a relatively quiet evening, given how much running around we'd done. I suppose that's why I've been able to spend so much time reflecting on my meeting with the other Seekers and why I feel so comforted now. My purpose is redemption. Acknowledge the suffering that I've caused. No more, no less. Repent for what evil I have wrought, not the evil of others. Care for and nurture those who still live, including myself. Seeker Nereus called me Seeker Elsa's disciple. I am humbled by that, and I will do her name proud.
All right.
Soft, man. Soft. Soft boy.
My favorite soft boy.
Yes.
Tender.
I'm the softest boy. I'm the one who's plush.
Fail appears. Are you sure about that?
Mm.
We'll
He's
find
not here
out.
right now.
He
Who's
looks
failed?
bony.
Who
Don't know.
knows?
Soft is a state of mind.
Say these tits.
Okay, relax.
So, we pick up next morning, 21st of Dravago. I believe Audrey has business to attend to with Brina de Medani.
Yes.
Shall we have a quick in-character debrief of what everybody's plans are?
Sure.
Yeah. Where are we meeting, guys? Just like in our room before we set off from
Yeah.
our room?
Yeah, probably.
Because Damon's
So
not
Yeah.
involved with these plans.
talk candidly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to say that Willow's probably fixing up all of their armor in the morning and
Mhm.
preparing their spells.
Nice. And like
Mhm.
got their notebook open and they're flipping through it and reading notes, taking down notes, considering this and that.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say Luca's like still lounging in bed with his notebook, but he knows he's not doing much today, so
Kicking his leggies.
yeah.
Is he not doing much today?
He's just following you guys, but he's literally only there just in case.
Okay.
What should I be doing?
Oh no, I guess there's nothing you can do. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I should I do a check now for like anything I can glean about where we're going, where the ambush is? Because the arrangement of today is. Should we roleplay
Madani.
this? I just realized as I'm talking.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
Willow will say, so the arrangement for today is, and then like sort of ticking off on their hand. You're meeting with Brina.
Mm-hmm.
I'm meeting with Warfred.
Mm-hmm.
We're all meeting with Veelia and Dragovich.
Ideally, depends when exactly Brina will want to launch an ambush, if that is how this is going to go down. I can't imagine it many other ways.
If she hasn't launched it already, then I suppose she might wait for nightfall.
Ideally.
Right, because we have that
There's l-
vampire on our side then, right?
Apparently. Willow still seems perplexed by the Regalport vampire.
Did you not know about him?
Willow shakes their head.
I thought you knew everything.
Apparently not.
Luca makes a like pointed display of writing in his journal. Like Willow doesn't know everything.
Willow rolls their eyes. Anyway, you guys will sit far away from the Warfred appointment, but within earshot if I start to die,
Scream
suppose.
bloody murder, yes.
I don't think I'll be joining you on the way to
Can you
Brina's.
do that?
I have no reason. Die? Last I checked.
Scream. I don't think I've heard you raise your voice before.
Nothing's impossible for Willow Jenkins. Their heart wasn't in that. They put their hands on their hips briefly and then like just returned to doing their armor stuff.
Pretty sure anyone
not
under
my-
enough duress can scream.
Maybe your armor has like a sound big enough.
Can I bring Fish Dog over? Can I try and make Fish Dog screech? I don't think
Yes.
it can. Okay.
With
I
a
mean-
very
We're just
loud
gonna
printing noise.
tinker with it until it just like makes like a kettle sound. Yeah. Like it's going beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop, like just like higher and higher until it's incredibly shrill and annoying, and Damon probably hears it through the wall.
People might still be
Ah.
sleeping.
I think people will notice that, so thumbs
So
up.
it works.
Yeah.
That's all we need.
Screw drives it back down. Oh yeah, the high-pitched automaton sound.
Yes.
Oh wait. Oh, it's out
Where
of
is he?
battery.
No.
Damn it.
Rip.
Everyone,
Oh,
please
well.
donate batteries to Rowena.
No.
Hmm. Don't worry about it.
The brief out of the hotel shot of this window screaming. It works.
Yeah.
The window
Startling
rattles
people
slightly.
down on the streets. Got fire alarm.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the sound of the fire alarm. Okay.
So, will I be accompanying you to Madani?
And if you like, you can wait outside like last time.
I think you should. Didn't you ask
Totally.
to see the undead?
No.
That hasn't been brought up yet.
What?
Should
It didn't. It didn't seem like the most important thing to put forward when I was first trying to get my foot in the door with Brina.
Oh, okay. So Willow's got their galaxy brain wires crossed.
I could ask about that
Yeah.
today.
The vampire might have already sorted it. Who knows? Luca, you should be useful there. You're a bodyguard, doing bodyguard things.
Hard to guard a body when I'm not allowed to be near the body, but
Close enough.
Proximity is
considering-
useful.
Tinkering noises.
hmm.
Very enthusiastic Foley. Okay, calm down.
Look, just a minute of Luca and Anne watching Willow,
Yeah.
not entirely sure what they're seeing.
Fascinating. Really.
And Willow's going to mention, if you could ask Brina about Miraldine and the state of any other suspects at the moment. I know, probably not directly, but you'll find a way.
Yeah, I'll see what I can glean. Anne's taking notes in their notebook.
Thank you.
With any luck, I'll be in her good graces when I stop by this morning.
Don't see
Say
why not.
Say that this artist turns out to be just a kind of mean artist. Are you going to go through with the painting of you?
We'll see. Already paid a deposit, so maybe.
Well, it's not a painting, is it? It's a sculpture. You could put it
That's
on the
what
front
if
of your
it's
boat.
not desires. Willow looks burdened by that thought and just doesn't respond.
That way you're always looking forward. That sounds nice.
Are you two going to be late? Willow continues tinkering.
It is still early in the morning,
That's
but
just
it's
rude, then.
probably time to head off.
Luca like rolls off the bed and goes to brush his hair.
Morning routine.
Are you guys going to be late? Luca needs 2 hours to get dressed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway,
Can I do a brief check on N?
what you're looking for?
Their mood.
Sure.
I'm gonna do a check on Willow.
Well, never mind.
Let's do some triangular check too.
They've
Where
been
is my
drinking a
mouse?
lot of water and taking a lot of notes, but they seem okay.
Okay.
Just
Getting
very,
hydrated.
very
prepared for
thirsty.
the- Yeah.
17.
Same
That's a
thing.
17 on Willow.
Focused, but a bit casual. I don't know. I think the process of getting all their spells underway has given them a sort of meditative practice to do in the morning, so they are fine.
They're not like manic or anything. That's
Pretty
That's
low key,
good.
actually. They didn't even maintain their "I'm Willow freaking Jenkins" before. They're just like, yeah, whatever.
well, that's not good, but
No, it's
No.
better actually.
It's better.
it is. Oh,
Yes.
okay,
Big
good.
song and dance is not necessarily a positive thing.
Yeah.
Okay
When
then.
Willow is like being particularly loud and showy, it's usually a sign of don't look at the other stuff.
Okay. All right then.
Do not
Good.
acknowledge the corpse in the corner. I'm Willow freaking Jenkins.
Yeah, not so
The
bad.
corpse is also Willow Jenkins. Yeah. Not bad. Go team.
Yeah.
Sorry for not
Okay.
checking on Luca. You just seem fine.
No, I'm wonderful.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Also, I feel good, but
Ugh.
So let's move forward, shall we?
yeah,
Yeah.
let's go meet the bird.
Sure. So, Luca and Nen head off to go meet Brina de Medani at the Warning Guild office. When you arrive there, it seems like activity has been underway for quite some time already.
Mm.
Celia is making notes, and when she spots you come in, she's like, "Oh, good. Detective Brina was expecting you.
Oh, perfect.
She'll... Actually, I think at the moment she's still at the Whole of the Port Authority if you want to go meet her there. Otherwise, feel free to wait here for a while. I'll let Peter know."
Mm. Is there any reason to go anywhere else?
Is that where the bodies are kept?
I mean, it's an excuse to go poke around to what she's doing.
Yeah, I like snooping.
We can snoop. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You catch her there, you can see who she's there to talk to and what she's talking about.
Yeah. Snoop.
Okay.
Snoop.
Walk back with her.
Okay, then.
Be friends. I don't know.
I'm assuming you're not saying all this.
No,
out
absolutely
loud.
not.
No.
This is,
Gosh, no.
this is like Audrey having a very brief pause to think.
Maybe
Yeah.
she'll buy
The
us
Willow and
food,
Luca
like,
that live in your brain.
Yeah.
on her
Yeah.
on her work credit card. You know.
One step at a time, buddy.
Okay.
But yeah, Audrey will announce that she'll come back later. Thank Celia and step on back out.
That was fast.
Are you like snooping, or are you going to meet Brina at the place?
I'll go meet her. I'll see what
Okay.
she's doing. I'm
In
probably not
that
gonna sneak
case,
around and spy on her.
yeah,
I'll
yeah.
just go meet
Following.
her. And yeah,
Yeah, in
Luca's
which
here,
case-
so I can't sneak anyway.
In which case, Celia says, "Okay, good. Peter will lead the way," and she opens the door to the office where the pigeon is like sitting on the desk.
In the command position. What a king.
Gosh.
It's a messenger
Employed
pigeon.
What a
I
good
love this
boy.
pigeon. Good boy.
Warming the desk while she's away.
And Celia asks, "Could you lead these two to Brina, please?" And the pigeon goes, "Whoa," and swoops onto one of your shoulders.
I guess Luca can have him. I feel like Luca would appreciate the friend.
Thank you.
Yes.
It's
Absolutely.
bright
I
and
said
this
thank you
morning.
from here.
Yeah.
I can just
Look
see
at the
the
whole
like,
body.
glint in his eye where he's like, I
Lights
hope
up.
it's me. Oh, please pick me.
Okay, yeah. You are accompanied by Pigeon.
Yes.
It is amazing how this pigeon can give Luca the directions, but it does.
Somehow.
It points with its wing.
Or just like bobs
I
its
think it
head.
does cool. Yeah, exactly. It does cool little head bobs.
Like a compass, it twists its head and bobs in the direction you're supposed to be walking.
Oh my gosh.
Luca gives it a little pat every time it instructs him. Like, thank you, little guy.
Okay. In that case, you arrive at the Whole of the Port Authority, where Brina quickly looks up as you walk towards where the, like, it's an adjacent office to, like, the Blade Marks Guild that you've been here before. You're not actually going to the Blade Marks Guild, you're going to the actual sort of town guard headquarters.
Mm-hmm.
Same building. And Brina, like, seems to immediately know that you're there and is like, right. Hey,
Good morning,
good to see
detective.
you. Good morning.
How are things?
Good thing you're... Oh, things are busy. She is holding a thermos of what you can clearly smell is coffee. and looks a little tired and a little wired.
Oh boy. Cool. Okay.
Good job on the temple last night. Got
Thank
quite
you.
a lot of leads out of that. Not in the least the seeker who has approached asking to be involved in the investigation of potential extremists.
Ah. Nereus?
Yep, that's the guy.
I heard he was interested in getting involved, yes.
Well, I'm not gonna say no to an expert's assistance in this case.
Indeed.
So I've just finished up here. Let's walk and talk. We can head back to my office. If that's alright.
Certainly. Let us be off.
Cool. Do you have any questions for Brina? Or
Luca would absolutely ask what she was doing here. Like, just casually. So what were you doing here?
she says, I'm coordinating the ambush for tonight. We're hopefully gonna flush those two foxes out of their dens.
Aha. Yes, I would like to discuss that further, if I may.
Of course.
Well, for one, I think me and my compadre here would be interested in being involved in such a event.
You did perform pretty well under that first attack, so I'm not inclined to say no just yet. And you really did a number on getting that information so smoothly and quickly. I believe you have the key to the place?
Ah, yes. And Audrey will pat her pocket. Did
Excellent.
you
Means we
need-
don't have to kick down the door if we need to get in.
Yes, we can be a little more quiet, if need be.
So Brina quickly runs through the general outline, which is they've identified the warehouse in question.
Mm-hmm.
Currently, she has somebody keeping an eye on it to make sure there's no movement out, and then in the evening, it will pop off once Nereus is awake and around.
Perfect.
He has
They're
a
planning on
curfew,
basic.
You see.
Yes, he sure does.
Determined by the sun, yeah.
Yeah. Brina briefly mentions that it's a good thing this is happening in Dravago and not like Larion or something when the sun only sets at 10 p.m.
Yes, that would be a problem.
Maybe we could just get a really big umbrella.
I don't think it works like that. But I'm not an expert, so what do I know? And the idea is that there's the Port Authority, the town guard, is going to set up a perimeter around the warehouse in case they bolt.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest of you will be heading in.
I could potentially impersonate the seeker they've met with before if that would be helpful.
You know, it might well be.
Mm-hmm. Well, just say the word.
Seem ready to put yourself in the line of fire?
And Audrey holds up her hand with a little like pinch fingers, like a bit.
Well, considering that you did your first investigation with flying colors, sure. But
Alright.
let's try to be above board on this whole thing.
Mm-hmm. We'll have to cooperate, and that is the best recipe for it.
Indeed. We want capture, not Anything else?
Mm-hmm. No, oh, did you think I planned to kill them?
Make a deception check or persuasion check.
Did you?
Does Luca ask that out loud?
Oh no, please don't.
No.
Luca just has like these eyes.
Yes, he has eyes.
I suppose not. But,
It seems
you
like...
seem pretty upset.
Yes, I imagine you'd want to talk about a couple things. Maybe not in public, though.
Of course, of course. She opens the door back up to her office, greets Celia, and says, Celia, be a dear, would you put on some more coffee? And Celia says, for your guests. Right, detective?
No.
Sure.
Yeah, we don't need
What does
to
Brina
follow
say?
that up.
What does Brina- no,
I think we just cut
What's
there.
Brina's face? Damn. So funny.
Yeah.
So with a fresh cup of
Okay.
coffee.
Luca
Yeah.
casually like, I can show you some exercises that help you stay awake better than coffee.
Oh my God.
Okay, Luca, sit down here, and I'll be back in a moment.
That's how
Play
he
with
gets
the
left in the reception
pigeon.
room.
Yeah. Yeah. So I guess we cut to Anne and Brina having a conversation in our office again.
Yeah. Yeah. Audrey's taking out her notebook and she's flipping through it to align her thoughts and figure out her questions. Well,
It really gave that person a workover.
yes, I was a little heavy-handed, I'm aware. That's not always how I operate, but
I mean, it got results, so
indeed.
you seem really good at that sort of thing.
Thank you. I've been at this a little while.
You mentioned that you lost a friend of yours in the attack. I'm very sorry for your loss.
Thank you. Yes, I don't suppose you're at all familiar with Taciternia.
I believe she was one of the staff there.
Mm-hmm.
Got caught in the crossfire of that first attack.
Yes, unfortunately so.
Hmm.
You can understand where some of my personal investment might lay.
She nods.
But I promise not to let it cloud my judgment.
Oh, that's good, that's good. So, I believe I promised you some cooperation if you, gave me an opportunity, and well, you've certainly handed me an opportunity.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Happy to be of service.
So, what questions do you have? Mind you, I can't tell you everything,
Of
but I
course.
can fill you in a little more on some of the established details.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was curious if you had, followed any other leads in the meantime in my absence. I know there wasn't much time between our meeting and me going to the temple, but I was just curious if there were any other advancements in the case in other areas.
Well, we have a full list of all the casualties and the state of the bodies they were found in. I believe Seeker Nereus was kind enough to offer some insight on how the attackers were brought in.
Oh yeah?
What else? Yeah, as I was told, I believe the bodies that were used to create the zombies were preserved quite some time ago.
Hmm. So nothing new.
No, no, premeditated is how I would put it.
Hmm.
Well organized.
I see, but not like pardon how morbid this is, but not as if they were killed a few days before they were unleashed.
No. I believe Nereus confirmed that the carcasses themselves were several years old, long
I see.
preserved.
Well, I suppose that's good news in a way.
I believe he said something along the lines of they were shrunk or frozen down. I don't know. I don't have a head for that kind of investigation myself.
That's fair.
Not
Alright.
gonna lie, the undead give me a bit of the heebie-jeebies. I'm used to dealing with corpses in my line of work, but there's something really unsettling about a corpse that starts moving again, you know?
Oh yes, I agree entirely. It's definitely unsettling.
So there's that. Which, considering that you have brought to light the likely affiliation of those two foxes as part of the Emerald Claw, gives us all the more reason to suspect it was them that were responsible for the attack.
Yes, the undead attack indeed. But I am struggling to link them to Tarek yet. The murder, not to mention the robbery. Do you have any insights on that?
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah.
Alright,
Good.
17.
Well, we'll have to confirm it ourselves, but I think it's likely that there were two separate crimes
Oh.
on that night.
How would you split them up then?
Well,
You think the
we
robbery
have
was separate?
I think the murder was separate.
Hmm. You see, I was under the assumption that perhaps the undead attack was a misdirection for the murder, but I suppose it could be a misdirection for robbery.
Yeah. And I'll tell you why I think that. Thanks to your efforts and the efforts of the sea dragons, not a lot of people died in that first attack with the zombies.
Mm-hmm.
There were plenty of injuries and plenty of close calls, but only one staff member died. And that, I'm afraid your friend there got caught up in the panic. But the rest weren't in that auction room when they died.
Really? Where were they then?
They were, guarding the other parts of the warehouse.
Oh. Is that why the security wasn't tripped? Because they just weren't alive for it?
I think it's more complicated than that, but I certainly think that, the humanoid measures were just as incapacitated as the magical system.
I see. I was wondering if the thievery might have been an inside job. Like the security systems were shut off because of inside help. But if the guards were killed, then...
Oh. It would have been a lot cleaner. But it seems that there were some hitches in the plan that didn't quite work out. Still, what I suspect, and I'm not a betting woman, I prefer having hard evidence before I put money on my hunches. But I suspect that our two fugitives are the ones responsible for the zombies and the theft.
But
It's possible that they did in for poor Mr. Alham on the way out, but it doesn't seem to line up with the motivation. Doesn't seem to line up with the method.
Yes, why display his body like that if he was just a roadblock? So even if we catch these two, that doesn't exactly put the entire issue to rest. I kind of suspected that already. Did you have any other suspects in mind in that case? Any other leads?
Well, it is more likely that we'll have to look into Mr. Alham's personal life. Find out if he had anybody who held a grudge against him. I'm sure that list isn't short.
Yes, didn't you say he was being poisoned?
Yeah.
Yes.
There were traces of long-term poisoning. It's admittedly the kind of thing that could happen by accident. But unlikely considering his standing.
Yes. So in that case, I assume you've investigated his partner?
Rena is going to roll an insight check on you. She is rolling like dog shit today. She's tired.
she's running. Coffee is in her veins.
You know, the coffee for the guests, right? Right?
It's for me.
Miss Madani. Brina Madani, like a line art layer that's separated from the colors layer. It's for me.
He just picks up the pot and starts sculling.
Pours Luca a glass, chugs the pot of coffee. Oh, Brina with the Godot animation.
Good for her.
Oh my gosh. And throws the pot at someone.
She's had a very late night.
Yeah.
How can you go in an ambush if you've had a late night? That's not good.
Have a nap in the middle
She's
of the
gonna
day.
take a nap. Yeah. Nap in her office. That being said, Brina says, yeah, we, personally, I don't think that Captain Merildine was involved in any way.
She was quick to sling accusations, but that was her boyfriend.
Yeah, quite right.
Have you checked in on her at all?
Yeah, I've spoken with her briefly. She's keeping Mr. Alham's body preserved at the hospital.
I see.
We might be able to ask the Seekers if they're amenable to it, to ask Mr. Elam what his last moments were, but
Hmm.
Captain Meraldine is obviously
Averse.
well, I might need to persuade her a little bit.
Hmm.
She's intent on exploring options for reviving Mr. Elham.
Ah, I see. You mentioned there were strange qualities about his body. Did you just mean the poisoning? Or was there something else about him that was strange? Aside from the obvious,
I
of
don't know.
course.
I don't know if I should get into the grisly details right now, especially when we've got other foxes to catch first.
Grisly details of our own. I was just curious if there was any similarities between him and Kelson. If the murder was a separate act, then it might be worthwhile to look at the other body on the table.
I'm afraid Mr. Kelson was cremated some time back.
In our minds. I don't suppose you had any other information on him.
May I ask you a question first before I answer yours?
Of course.
Why do you think the two murders are linked?
Well, I will admit that it's a very tenuous connection. I believe I mentioned it before. The missing eyes and the, what is it? The red paint stuff.
Cinnabar?
Mhm.
Cinnabar, that's it. All I could think of was cranberry. That's not it. Similar color, not the right.
Worse.
If Audrey just said cranberry, wait a minute, that's wrong.
Wait a minute, brain fart.
Oopsie.
Missing eyes and the cinnabar.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the two things that make me think they're connected. And yes, I'll be the first to admit. It's not a huge connection. More of a gut feeling, I think.
Well, no smoke without a fire, I suppose. Yeah, I guess since you asked outright, the thing about Mr. Elham's body is that although his eye sockets were impaled, it appears that the eyeballs themselves were removed.
See, that is where I start to wonder. I'm aware the newspaper on Kelson's death regarded the eyes as being a casualty of vermin at the time, but I wasn't entirely convinced. And if Tarek's eyes were also removed, then that right there would be another reason I would suspect a correlation.
Where did these, You mentioned that there were other incidents, or at least one other incident, but you pretty handily dodged my questions about it.
Well,
Removing eyes. That's the through line?
indeed. Though admittedly the last time I heard about it happening was in Sharn.
No. That's unpleasant.
Many things about Sharn are. Audrey smiles.
I was referring to the fact that there might be a copycat killer, or else the person or people responsible for that incident in Sharn might have come to Regalport.
Yes, either is troubling.
No.
What exactly tipped
Can't
you
draw.
off to investigate the gallery? Why were you there?
Ah, well. I'm afraid that's under client confidentiality.
Ah. Don't tell me you were chasing after me because someone else told you to.
No. I just noticed you were around. I was at the gallery for my own reasons.
Audrey nods. I assume that 10 gets me nothing of significance.
She seems to be above board.
All right. Mm-hmm. Yes, I was just curious if that was because of Kelson specifically, as it was for me, or if there was something else going on. I'm sure you're very busy, so it wouldn't be a surprise if they weren't connected in that way.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting a murder that night or a theft.
Hmm. Indeed. Well. The only... I suppose you might know better than I would if there was anyone from Brayland at that gallery. Because if we are dealing with someone copying and or crossing streams, then I would imagine they might come from Brayland.
It's certainly a possibility.
I'm probably fixating on it too much. I told you how I heard about that gossip about the folly being brought to Sharn, and that man and his butler. For some reason, it just keeps bugging me.
Well, the case isn't closed yet.
Indeed. I suppose we'll focus on these two foxes first, and deal with everything after that.
Brina nods.
I hope I can rely on your continued cooperation, and I will continue to offer mine.
Likewise. Let me know if you have any further insights. Even gossip can be useful sometimes.
Oh, indeed. You'll be the first to know. I think, Audrey's going to slide the key across to Brina at that point. Flick it across the table there.
She, catches it.
Anything else?
Nice work.
Thank you. Willow and Luca of my mind. Anything else I should try to ask before I head out?
I mean, I'm just morbidly curious about how Aurel's doing, so...
Sure, I can imagine,
You could ask about him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Audrey's gonna, start to rise out of her chair and pause. Oh, how's our original suspect doing? The one under house arrest?
Mr. Alditharani has no alibi, but at the same time, the motive for his involvement is pretty weak.
Yes, that's true.
At least his involvement with the murder, that is. It's unclear if perhaps he could be involved in what I suspect the other crime is. He, was frequently at the auction hall.
Also very true. Well, maybe that's something we can squeeze out of our, incoming friends.
Quick group huddle in your brain. Just grabbed you both.
Yeah?
What should we try? Should we offer Lucas? No. Well,
He's
Have you heard of a honey pot?
yeah, Miss Brina. Could we add some honey to your coffee? No, I'm just wondering.
Let's see how the ambush goes, and then
wait,
yeah, then
And
we'll
we
see.
can just, like,
Just
next
keep that
time
in your
say,
back
like,
pocket.
hey, have a little.
What? Once she sees
Camera
that I
pan
am a
to Luca
strong, capable
playing
man, she will trust
Okie dokie, Luca.
that I can take
Yeah.
care of him.
That's
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
what we're
okay.
doing.
Okay, Luca. You just settle right the fuck down.
Willow disappears from your mind field. Anyway.
This has got to stop happening.
Backflip out the window.
And I think Audrey's going to nod and thank Brina again, and then start to make way for the door, and then pause, and almost like how Brina did when she stopped and turned around to Damon, Audrey's gonna stop and turn around and be like, "Oh, one other thing.
Yeah?
I was just curious. What exactly tipped you off that it was me at the gallery?
Well, let's just say I'm particularly good with faces.
I see. So Peter saw Castor, and then you saw Castor. Is that how it worked?
She nods.
"Cool."
Damn it.
Audrey nods back.
Well, I'll leave you to your work.
See you this evening, then.
Indeed. I will practice my impression of a certain seeker.
Good.
Yeah.
And we'll leave the scene there.
I think, I don't know if it's relevant, but Audrey might also, like, drop maybe with Celia about the suggestion, like, Islay might be in danger. I don't know where that would go,
Aw.
but there is, like, the thought that Islay might,
Mm-hmm.
considering they spilled the beans,
Yeah.
but that's probably something that's going to come up after the ambush.
Yeah.
But just, like, plant the seed, like, hey, I feel like that doesn't need to be mentioned to Brina. I feel like that's 2 points that
Yeah.
Brina can connect. So yeah, it's out there.
Yeah.
Islay spilled the beans. As soon as that cat is out of the bag, they're
Yeah.
in danger probably, so that cat out of the
Yep.
bag is
Nice.
going to be potentially and turning from Islay into something else. We'll find out.
Yeah. Literally, hi, we're using
Yeah.
your face. Anyway.
Listen, I know you're having a really bad week, but it's about to get worse. All right, yeah, so Audrey will come back out and meet Luca back as N.
Yeah. Cool. So, Luca and N now leave the Warning Guild office with a
Like-
time and place to be this
Yeah.
evening.
Can I go shopping on the way home? Do we have time, you think?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
you are for once. You are able to find what you were looking for previously because the shops are now open at this time of day.
Yeah.
Yay!
Nice.
Does N get to know what you're buying?
I mean, they'd see it, so
Yeah.
I am looking. I have one
Yeah.
eye at least.
you have 2.
At least.
And might have more
You
in
have-
their pockets, just like whoever
you-
stole Tarek's eyes.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You have 2 eyes for every person, so you have many eyes.
The same eyes, Luca.
But they
Where are we
look
going?
different. We're going to a florist,
Okay.
and I will buy something pretty and something blue.
Okay. Give me like a gold piece for a very nice bouquet, or 5 silver for a just okay one.
No, I'm getting the prettiest one I can find.
Okay. Cool. A gold then, please.
Yes, sir.
Who's the
Alright.
lucky person?
I wonder.
Oh, a secret.
hmm
I guess I'll have just to wait and find out, huh?
It wouldn't be too long. I'm not very good at keeping secrets.
I'll be watching you.
Willow's probably having a lunch by the
Mhm.
time you guys get back, or breakfast, whatever time of day it is. We didn't really specify what time the appointment is, just that it's in the daytime.
Yeah.
The appointment is in the afternoon, so
Yeah. Lunch seems
is
fair.
appropriate.
But yeah, okay, lunch.
Maybe an early lunch, like early intermission. It's all coming together.
Yeah.
So
Before you
return-
guys get back, Willow's going
Mhm.
to Fish Dog prints little notes.
Yes.
Willow's gonna print a little note that just says something like Sir Ardantego, I will be unavailable at this time as I have an appointment at this address, and it's Warford's address. Thank you,
Okay.
Gil. And then they'll just pop it under his door, and then return to their room and probably eat and plan and do other things.
Okay. Sure.
He probably knows about the plan too, so
Yeah.
yeah.
All
Okay.
right. Yeah. So does
All
Lucas
right.
still have is still cradling his flowers when we walk into the room?
Of course, you have to carry them carefully. Don't want them to get bent.
And I think Willow's like ready as if they will be leaving shortly when you
Mhm.
arrive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Anna and Luca walk in through the door.
Up and about already.
About to leave, actually. Willow spots the flowers.
And follows
How did yours-
Willow's
No?
eyesight to the flowers and looks back at Willow and like gives a little shrug. I know about as much as you do, kind of shrug.
Yeah. Until does Luca look like he's gonna say anything about it?
He's looking at Willow.
Because Willow's just going to how did the appointment go?
Well, I think, and pulls out their pocketbook. It seems that I'll try to run through the bullet points quickly. It seems that Brina suspects that 2 crimes were committed that night, not just one. So even if we do manage to capture the 2 quote-unquote, air quotes, foxes tonight, that's probably not the whole truth.
Of course.
So she suspects that the undead and the robbery were the same crime, but the murder was separate.
Isn't
Willow
that kind of
nods.
funny that we were planning a crime too?
Yes, hilarious. So Tarek's body was, and like winces a bit and glances at Willow and then back to their book. So his eyes were removed before he was positioned. Which is interesting. And presently, his body is with Meraldine at the hospital, right, Zeke?
Yes.
She's trying to preserve it in hopes of resurrecting him.
Willow's eyebrows bounce. Can I do an in-game Arcana check or something? About like
This
what
would be
Willow might know?
this would be a medicine check, I think.
Okay.
Can I do one?
Damn.
Oh,
Whoa.
Oh, never mind then.
Nice. So what would you like to know about resurrection?
I think in this case the context of what Miraldine is probably doing, the like entire process of what it entails and like what type of magic it is, like the kind of school of thought and the process of it, you know, that kind of thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
School of magic even.
yes, the School of Magic is necromancy because it has to do with
Of course.
the dead.
Yeah.
But resurrection like that is usually the purvey of either House Jarosco's healing services or very high-ranking members of religious orders, be that the Sovereigns, the Silver Flame, what have you. Um, because of the varying degrees of like difficulty in bringing somebody back from the dead. So, for example, if they have only been dead for a minute, it is much easier to revive them than if they have been dead for an hour, a day, etc.
Mm.
There are spells that could preserve bodies so that time physically does not pass for the dead. They don't start decaying. Nothing happens. They are just like dead as if it had just happened.
Mm.
Considering the amount of chaos and the amount of time it took to find Tarek's body and then like get it to the hospital, it is likely that it is currently being preserved under the Gentle Repose spell, and that Meraldine will be looking for options to use the Raise Dead spell, which is a, I believe, 5th level spell, so that is very expensive and requires a hell of a specialist to be able to pull off.
And where would you find those in Regalport?
Well, the hospital is the best place to look.
It is? It's not like one of those... I don't know.
Go to a back alley, kind of.
Yeah.
No, absolutely not. Nobody... Do not
Speak to your
trust back alley
local
resurrection.
Undead healer.
Do not trust back alley resurrection. Likely, if she's going through the hospital, she is going to have a specialist that either is in-house, which you don't know if the hospital at Regalport has anybody that capable or any medical teams that proficient.
Mm.
Otherwise, they will need to be shipped in, or she will need to ship out to find a specialist.
That's a lot of travel.
It is.
A lot of chances for things to go wrong.
Exactly. So it is more likely that she is wanting to ship in an expert and keep the body preserved in the hospital
Yeah.
while it's ongoing. It's also incredibly expensive.
Yeah, like what's...
So, raw cost of materials to resurrect someone, and you know this because you've done... This is one of the... Because you rolled a nat 20. Just the raw cost of being able to cast a spell like that is... The material component required is diamonds worth 500 gold pieces. If you factor into the cost of labor, you need somebody who is either capable of casting 5th level spells, which is like the genius level tier. Like, you are a genius, and this requires like decades of study, usually. If not centuries, depending on the kind of person you are and what access you have to be able to cast that spell. And like, to cast it as a ritual requires like a team of experts, which is how most spells are cast in Eberron. It's not using spell slots, it's doing them as rituals using material components. So that usually doubles the cost.
So it really is
actual...
like a surgery with like a skilled team and a, what do you call it, like a senior surgeon. So you need all of these different people functioning together.
Yeah. So, like, at absolute minimum, Meraldine is probably paying thousands of gold to get this done.
How many golds per platinum again?
10?
It's 10.
Shit.
Yeah.
I just want to put that into context. How much money do we have?
You
I
have
have
a few
like
hundred.
I have a platinum and 200 gold. Ish. Almost 300 gold. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I have the most
gold.
out of all of us, and even that is I have like
You
25
could not
platinum.
afford.
Yeah.
You could maybe afford the emergency service of having somebody revivified after they've died for like 1 minute.
Oof,
Can I ask a question?
man.
Yes.
Does, like, would casting, like, Speak with Dead impact her ability to have him revived?
No.
No.
Ooh.
So if we could convince her that we could do it safely, someone might be able to do it for them.
You would. Yes. You would have to convince her to allow that.
Interesting.
That's interesting. So in
Nice.
response to that Nat 20 deep dive, Willow looks a bit taken aback and then like deep in thought about it for a bit. And just
All that being said, on a nat 20, you also know sometimes, because this is such a risky and difficult procedure to make, it can go wrong, has gone wrong. And if the surgeons perform divination magic to say, like, what will the results be, and the results of that divination are, this will go wrong, they may refuse to perform it in the first place.
what does it entail when something goes wrong in this context?
They come back as undead and not
Okay.
sentient, or else, like, undead appear instead of the person reviving.
So it's like surgeon plus seance going
Yes.
awry.
It is
Okay.
surgical seance.
Oh,
Quite
Wow.
man.
literally. It is incredibly difficult.
Would Willow know if this is something like within Meraldine's fiscal capabilities?
Yeah, do I know
Well,
what the
she's
average
captain of a
income for a
ship.
sea dragon is?
It's gonna fucking hurt her wallet regardless.
Yeah. Hey, Varys might get his silver dancer back. Not because he can buy it, just because it might end up back on the market. Oh God, sorry, this is so much. So he might come back as an undead, or undead might come back instead of Tarek and it fails, or divination wizards might say no go because it's going to end
Yeah.
badly. Oh boy.
You could try to convince Ryga to pay for it.
Honestly, no, they can't
Like,
set that precedent. You
it's good for
literally cannot
business.
set that precedent. Yeah, we'll only save the lives of celebrities. Shout out Regal Port, love you heaps.
No, it's like a Regalport stands in solidarity with Siren, like people, you know, that kind of thing.
Such a bold. Anyway, it seems like a bloody risky political move on top of fiscal. Willow's just. Wow, this was this was not what they were expecting to be bombarded by before heading off to their art meeting. But yeah, no, that tracks. I feel like the Nat 20 is also the equivalent of just like rattling with information now. But like,
Yeah.
Willow's taking it on board in a quiet way, but they're just like
Yeah.
quiet for a bit.
Either way,
I feel like Willow is pacing.
Yeah, I imagine like a stunned, still silence, and then once they start pacing, and knows that they're back, kind of in their shell,
yeah. So
Yeah.
and we'll pipe
ready
up
to speak.
at that point.
Mm.
Again, either way, considering Brina seems to suspect there's going to be more to this whole situation than tonight's ambush, we probably have time to continue our investigation tomorrow. So, and like twirls their notebook by their head in a little circular motion. We have time to think about it. Think about this information and how we want to move forward with it.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Good. Well. Good.
We'll see what happens with you.
Hopefully, no more murders.
Fingers crossed.
Yes. Well. Will like sort of shakes their head like they're recalibrating their thoughts again, trying to line everything back up. Yes. Well. Good work. Sounds fruitful. What are those for? Willow's going to gesture at Luca's flowers now.
They're for you. He offers them to Willow.
Willow's going to insight check him. Like there is a notable pause as Willow looks at him.
Hey,
What for is the thought process?
why don't you ask him?
Nope.
They're for you because it is difficult to be around a situation where people from your home have been killed. So even if you didn't know him directly, Luca imagines you might be feeling troubled. And you said to him that sometimes it's just nice to have them for people who might be in mourning. So
Luca's not saying this yet. This is explaining. I
Yes.
literally thought Luca was saying it until you said Luca, and I was like, is he speaking in third person?
no,
He could.
no,
But anyway.
only to himself.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't think Willow's gonna take it until you say something along with it.
I'm sorry for your loss. That is intentionally more ambiguous.
Yeah, I don't. Willow doesn't say anything. They might just take. They don't. They aren't moving to take them.
Luca, do you want to roll an insight check?
Yes.
Or Anne, who is witnessing this?
Yeah. Luca's
20?
doing all right.
Willow literally
Yeah.
can't roll that high.
Yeah, no, I know. There's a.
That one coming in clutch.
Mm-hmm.
How do I explain this? I will say there is a twang of. Okay, annoyance doesn't feel like the right word, but it's the only one coming to mind.
What flavor?
Maybe explain it a little more so I can figure out what to do.
Mim's trying to find the words.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because it's such a. It's Willow doesn't look like they want to take the flowers because accepting the apology, it doesn't seem like their place to accept the condolences.
Why not?
These aren't their condolences. Like, what did they? What'd they lose, kind of thing. They didn't even know Tarek. They understand logically what's happening, but it's just not registering. And to take them would be to abide by a logic that they aren't accepting at the moment. In other circumstances, Willow might have just taken it to make no scene of it and been like, yep, okay, thank you, but they are not prepared to do that today at this exact moment. Maybe you need to say something, or maybe
Like
I
what?
don't know, something. I don't know, but Willow's just stalled out and looking awkwardly.
Can't a 20 insight help me figure out what to say?
God help.
You help God? God, fuck.
Here's the thing. I also have trouble saying the right thing to Willow.
Yeah, Willow's like that.
Unfortunately, even from my position, I find it hard to find the right words to communicate with Willow. So, Bim, help. What's a way to get? My suggestion would be maybe Luca saying, "And I'm sorry that I."
No, I'm going to talk about that later.
I would say it might be an idea to not expect Willow to take them, put them in a vase or something.
Yeah, I was going
Yeah.
to say he might
Just
put them on the
let them
table
get-
and kind of move
Yeah.
along with the day. Say that we're
Yeah.
it's time we should leave.
Yeah, because I don't think Willow wants to get into it. They don't want to
Yeah.
accept it because that's hollow and they don't agree.
Yeah.
But they don't want to reject him too, so they're just stuck in limbo. But yeah, if Luca takes the
Yeah.
initiative to put it aside until later, maybe time will
Yeah.
make it easier to look at the flowers.
Yeah.
And think about what they
Luca-
represent from Luca.
Set them
Okay.
aside and look at the clock and say, almost time for your appointment, so we should head out. And then I need to find somewhere to eat.
Can
Indeed.
I ask to Mim? Can Mim ask, what do the flowers look like?
They
Sorry?
are mostly blues with some small yellow embellishments. I imagine they are simple but expensive flowers, so it might look like a small, simple bunch, but
Mm-hmm.
Willow might know that these are difficult to cultivate flowers rather than a really big, extravagant thing.
Luke is planting flowers on my Animal Crossing island, and Willow's looking at him like, did I make you a best friend? Why are you doing Why are you digging holes on my island? But
Luca would never dig holes to plant flowers.
I
Don't
know,
be
I know,
silly.
I know.
He
I
would just
know.
plant them.
I know. Anyway, that's awkward.
Not awkward.
Willow's not saying that.
No, I know.
Yeah, I think Willow's just gonna
N and I should find somewhere to eat. Looks at N. You want to help me move this conversation forward so Willow has an out?
Yeah, I would have. I'm waiting for the meta to stop. Yeah, I hear a certain someone showed you around to many restaurants around Regalport. I'm sure we can find something.
He only gave me a small budget because he is a cheapskate. I will take my friends to somewhere a little more extravagant. So
Willow's gonna
Alright.
pop on the Cognaut mask now and say,
I have somewhere in mind.
oh. Smash cut to the restaurant.
Okay. Yeah.
"Oh Jesus." Mim says, "Thanks for
Yes.
the offer, effort." Willow says, "Please never do that again."
Willow's going to have to learn to live with it.
Yeah, apparently.
No, they don't. We're leaving salvage soon. They'll be rid of us.
Oh God, stop.
I think that the restaurant that Willow might have in mind is one that they want us kind of scope. Does Wolfred say? Did he say he lived in an apartment?
Yes, which is to say,
Yeah.
it's in the Wavecrest Quarter,
Is
which
that
is
expensive?
Fancy.
Wait, what is it? It's not the Wavecrest Quarter. I need to go look at my things.
Yeah, I imagine Willow is like telling us about this place. We're obviously
Yeah.
not walking together, so it's not like
It's,
Willow's gonna lead us
it's-
there.
He lives in the Quayside Court.
Ah, my
makes
old
sense.
friend.
Is that where the Gallery of Shadows is?
Yes.
Let me just have a quick look at our mind map because we do have a little like pseudo map on the right side. Let me just have a look.
Oh, yeah. Where's
It's
mind
the
map?
entertainment district.
Right, with the Crown Hotel, so it is Rich Bitch area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wavecrest is where the Crown is, and
Yeah, it's nearby, I think.
Quayside.
It's
Oh,
still
it's
like
under
North
Quayside, yeah.
Sydney.
Yeah.
Okay. Quayside is under the wrong thing here then. Oh.
Where's my map?
Um,
There we go.
Unless I can't
Okay.
remember what I'm doing.
It's all good. Not important. Not like I'm gonna go and
I'm a cow.
Break.
Bitch, I'm a cow.
we know Luca break into Edmund's hotel room while Willow's busy with
Yeah,
this.
no,
We're
no.
not gonna be doing that. Or
Yeah.
wandering around the Galleria. We have enough problems. Enough fancy locations with bodies in them. I don't need another one.
Mhm.
I think Willow's going to, like, how I imagine it being set up too is like when you guys arrive, you see the distant shot of the apartment at the same time as like Willow has sussed out where to release Fish Dog so that it would float outside a window, basically.
Mm. Yeah.
Or like attach itself to a wall or like put itself on this top floor if, I'm sorry, what's the word? The roof? Just
Mm.
wherever's inconspicuous for it to chill,
Yeah.
where it can be seen by you guys.
Cool. Nice.
I will say, Warford's apartment is underground.
Ah,
Oh, that's upsetting.
Well, buried before you even get to the coffin. I see.
excellent. Well,
Not very
windows
deep
for us, then.
underground, mind you. It does have windows. It's like basement apartment.
Yeah, it's basement, so there's
it's slightly
little bit of-
Oh, so
little
like,
high windows.
like the
Yeah.
kind of downstairs that you see in like a lot of Canadian.
Yeah, in American movies,
Architecture.
horror movies specifically, where the
Yeah.
crimes and murders happen.
Yes.
Um,
That's where
so,
Pennywise
okay, so-
shows up and chases you.
Oh no!
If you don't think Luca will force his way through one of those tiny windows,
Oh my god!
Luca's gonna get stuck. Luca's gonna do a full Winnie the Pooh.
At least let me
break the
go through. At
foundations
least let me go
of this
through
house.
first before you try. Then. Anyway,
Shriek is like down, and Luca's gonna
Anyway,
like
he might be.
bobble
everything might be
rolling.
fine. We'll burn that bridge when we
It
come
might be
to it.
normal.
Let's go.
Yes. So Fishdog is now floating around a low-level window or somewhere noticeable.
Yeah,
Cool.
Fish Dog is hiding in like a topiary.
Aww.
Yeah.
You just wedged it into a bush.
Just jams it in there. Like
And then
hi.
it's like its fins stop moving because it's like I have to play
Like a
coy.
leaf.
Yep. You can't see me.
And the restaurant is probably like a nice bistro.
Hmm.
Nice.
How much am I spending on lunch, God? Say 2 gold.
No.
Oh.
Oh, okay. 1 gold. I still don't know how gold works. Please say 1 gold so I can have 69 gold.
8 silver pieces.
Damn it.
Just to spite you.
Although that gave me 50 even silver, so that's
Oh, nice.
potentially pleasant.
Still scratches the itch.
Yep. 8, 9,
Damn, you're
16,
fine.
17, 18, 19, 20.
Yes. So
Oh.
Anne and Luca are enjoying a nice meal, keeping an eye on Fish Dog, and meanwhile we follow Willow.
Thank you.
So, you, as Gil, walk to the apartment and ring the doorbell. Mr. Bartosz arrives at the door and says, "Ah, my friend, come in, come in."
I'm going to
leads you down the stairs to his apartment.
Willow's going to think a very loud thought immediately upon seeing him. Like, they're going to basically look at him and think, I am going to kick you down the stairs in 3, 2, 1, and then insight check and see if he has any kind of reaction. You know?
Okay.
Yeah, just checking. Well, wouldn't know, I guess. Oh well.
Absolutely no reaction. As
Okay,
far
well.
as you can tell, it's like you are staring at the back of his head as he leads you downstairs, and you don't know why you thought you might be able to see that.
Yeah. Oh shit! Could I have started a detect magic spell before I got here?
Yeah.
Like on the way here?
Yeah.
Oh, quick. Detect magic or identify? No, detect magic makes more sense because I won't be touching things.
Yes.
Well, detect magic then. Yes.
Detect magic.
So, yeah.
Keeps up for 10 minutes. So, cool. Make a perception check. As you enter the apartment.
oh,
There we
Ooh.
go. That's better.
my brute force
Okay.
attempt to see if you're a mind reader didn't work, but anyway, magic might work.
Yeah. So, you enter this richly furnished basement apartment with all manner of creature comforts at his disposal. And like any well-to-do man in the 10th century, his apartment is furnished with all sorts of magical conveniences. There are small appliances. Obviously, there's the doorbell, alarms on the windows and door to prevent burglars and that sort of thing. There is mage lighting. And you also notice, as a general sweep, he is wearing quite a bit of illusion magic.
Are you now?
That being said, you also notice as you enter there are several artworks as he leads you into the part of his apartment that serves as his workspace. There's a lot of illusion magic on the artwork itself. It seems that Mr. Bartosz is an accomplished illusionist himself.
What
So
type
that
of
is maybe
illusions?
so it's a mix. Some of them are visual illusions, some of them are other sensory illusions. So smell or sound. I imagine like the way that music is done is that it's reels inscribed with an auditory illusion. Like little cylinders that you play on a weird sort of gramophone that plays illusion magic. There's also like emotional illusions, for example. So they project a certain emotion. 24, a nat 20 on perception. That's a lot.
And it's detect magic perception too, so it's like
Yes, yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm like, okay, you have 10 minutes as you walk through his apartment, and it's like you absorb as much as possible. He has an icebox. He has like a collection of preserved insects that have been preserved with magic. He has a little terrarium. There's a lot. Admittedly, this is all stuff that you are getting from like the sort of public side of his house. So you're not seeing anything that, if there was anything like overtly suspicious, it would probably not be in the part of his home where he is receiving guests.
Yeah.
So I guess on a nat 20, it's like you don't see anything overtly suspicious in terms of that.
Yeah.
Like,
So this area is like cleared of suspicion.
yes.
Definitely.
There's a lot of stuff that like could maybe be suspicious under certain circumstances, but at the same time it's not really that suspicious yet. You know, it's like it is not suspicious to have knives on a kitchen counter, you know?
Yeah, unless you find out he's a knife murderer, then it's like, well, that's us.
Yeah, it's like, oh, yeah, that sort of thing. Like, you see a lot of art supplies in his studio work. His home is well furnished. Though it doesn't look like he's been living here that long. It just doesn't have the... It's not like newly moved in, but it's like, it's a little bit sparse in the way that somebody with perhaps multiple homes might have. Gosh, what else can I say about this apartment? I don't know. He lives the good life.
Could have sussed that out from the rings on his fingers. Can I... the illusion magic that I detected on him, is there any indication of like what purpose that serves?
Seems largely vanity and cosmetic.
Right.
My man is gussied up.
Right. His spell of hair gel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that how he maintains his pale hair, perhaps?
I don't
Magic
think
of
that
platinum
much.
blonde. Yeah, I'm joking. I'm just
I
trying
think
to.
it's magic of like no wrinkles,
Right.
magic of no perceivable imperfections, magic of airbrushed in real life slightly,
Right.
you know, because magic is pretty normal in
Yeah, of course.
Eberron, so
Hmm.
it's just like he's done a full face of makeup.
Okay. Okay. Well, at least I've cleared
Full
this area
face of like expensive makeup as well.
Yeah. Yeah. I can tell.
Son of a
Tell
bitch.
from your poreless countenance, you bitch. Complexion is what I was looking for. Anyway, yeah, well, I was probably just going to look around. Nothing catches my eye as interesting other than like the artworks, obviously.
I think the things that catch your eye as interesting is the artwork. The furnishings are very modern.
Mhm.
Like notably new. Everything in this apartment feels super like new, crisp.
Hmm.
Like pretty cutting edge stuff.
Mhm.
I'm gonna change the music because the vibe isn't right.
If you play that danger song right now, I swear to God. Every time I hear that, meow, I'm just like, no, it's time for an end nightmare.
Look, it just happens to be the first track on the thing, so I
It's a
can't
banger,
help
though.
it.
It's a good
Truly.
song.
Yeah.
Sets my teeth on edge. There it is.
Yep, that's the one.
Okay.
And there it goes. Okay. I think after silence, Willow will speak. Just be.
I haven't fully been able to introduce you.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
No,
I
I'm
did
sorry
not
for rolling
write.
a nat 20.
Yeah, I did not write anything for this apartment. I should have anticipated a nat fucking 20 perception from Willow. But my week has been
But hey,
busy.
it's not just the apartment. It's also Wolfred himself and like what he's
Yeah.
doing for the first
Yes.
10 minutes of our interaction. I don't imagine it takes 10 minutes to walk to his room or his apartment. So even just while I'm sitting there, it's like active.
Yeah, looking around.
Yeah.
So yes, Warfred walks you in and says, "Welcome to my home. Please follow me into my studio space." He leads you through, asks if you would like any refreshment of some kind.
Well, it sort of gestures to their mask.
Unfortunately not.
Well, I must be a good host and offer nonetheless.
Willow will nod.
Thank you, then.
As you see he has a collection of preserved insects and a terrarium
Mhm.
of some kind. He leads you into his studio space, which is more sparsely furnished, but still very nice. There are curtains over the windows that only let in a faint amount of light. I hope you don't mind the darkness. I am quite used to working in dimmer conditions, due to my heritage, obviously.
Oh,
He lights an oil lamp.
Question: do dwarves have dark vision, or is he just used to dark?
Dwarves have dark vision.
Oh, same.
Why don't you just
But
do
Anyway, that's
Warforged do
interesting.
not.
Yeah. Well, Willow's not gonna say per same. So just
Yeah.
nod.
Um, yes. Asks you to sit there. Imagine there's like a little coffee table with a couple couches across from each other over it, as well as like canvas boards. There's a kiln in the back for ceramics and like proper work spaces. There are a few pieces that seem to be works in progress that are under sheets.
Willow's going to
But
look
it is
around and
very tidy. It is very tidy. He is obviously like tidied up, anticipating your arrival.
How many paintings are like how many artworks are around, would you say? Like a significant amount?
It's not cluttered, I would say, but like maybe half a dozen in progress. Bearing in mind that like ceramic stuff as well is like a week's long process of like you have to let things dry and harden and then fire and then so on and so forth.
But he's got a lot going on, yeah?
He's got a fair amount going on. It's unclear if all of this is being worked on actively. It might be something that like he started and then set aside for a time.
Yeah, Willow will say it anyway.
You appear to be very busy. It seems that I am lucky to have gotten an appointment.
Well, most of this is personal work, you understand. Some of the portraits I was working on have been put on hold for a bit, but it is not unusual to take significant amount of time.
With any luck, today's art will also be personal, I think.
Yes, speaking of which, I would like to ask you once again, if you have anything in mind beyond it being a ceramic piece in the style of the one I submitted to the gallery that night. It seems that you were very interested in that.
Honestly, I'm more interested in you. So, I leave it to your discretion.
I'm flattered. I don't think of myself as particularly interesting.
Even like behind their mask, Willow does like a little like startled head tilt. Like,
Even at a glance, there is much interesting about you.
Why would you say that?
Well, to say the very least,
Willow like raises their hands and does like twinkly hands, implying his rings.
Oh, that is only interesting if you are unfamiliar with it.
well, evidently that's me.
Evidently so. I would argue that you are a much more interesting personality. After all, you are from a part of the world where much conflict has happened, and you dress yourself in an interesting way, present yourself in a manner I have not seen before.
That's so.
Yes, it is not often I come across someone who is willingly passing themselves off as Warforged.
Evidently not always passing.
Forgive me, I have an eye for artifice in all its forms, be it illusions, disguises, whatnot. Of course, they are an accepted part of society. I mean, who wants to put all their warts on display? But it is part of my interest to look a little deeper beyond such superficial deceptions.
Mhm.
So, if I am to openly make a piece about you, I imagine that that would be a interesting place to start with a theme.
Hmm. 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 Um, hmm.
Might I ask about your background?
Oh, yes, I suppose so.
He produces a small sketchbook and starts taking down notes. How did you come to Regalport?
By boat.
Well, yes.
My travels took me east. Regalport is more or less as far east as I could get before wandering off Corvair itself.
He nods. We don't have to roleplay this out, but like, if you don't want to, we can do it in reported speech. But what all do you tell him?
Small talk wise, because I imagine Willow's not gonna
Yeah.
say much, like in terms of how they got here, where they're staying. They're not mentioning salvage. They're not mentioning Willow
Mhm.
Jenkins as a person or anything that could be linked to Willow. Really,
Mhm.
because obviously Willow links to salvage. Salvage links to everyone.
I think in that case, make an intelligence check. And I'm making this an intelligence check to like cordon off information.
Yep.
And he is going to contest that.
There's a kind of small talky vibe to it, like it's
Oh,
generic stuff. Oh.
okay.
Oh no, I don't know if that's a I rolled horribly or I rolled a nat 20.
It's not a nat 20.
That doesn't mean anything. It could still be a 19.
Could be a 19.
It's not a nat 20. It's a dirty 24.
Oh.
That's true. We don't know his modifiers. He could have like a 17 plus.
Well, he loves his insight. He's good at insight.
That's true.
I'm curious too. He is common with artifice, he said, and like illusion and all that. So familiar is what the word I meant.
Yes. Okay. So, what does Willow tell him?
I imagine kind of Willow's like talking in the way where they know that they're just making small talk and like
Yeah.
saying boring stuff about boats and like stuff they know about, working with dock workers, and it's like kind of a mishmash of actual things that have happened in Willow's life, but like so vague that it's boring, really. It's just like so I think like Willow's going to sort of cap it off with saying like
Lately, I've come across good fortune, recent windfall, a personal project of mine, a new job opportunity with a fellow Seren. which is interesting. And I suppose everything's going well.
Yes, and was it that new job opportunity that brought you to the gallery?
Yes,
Or
I
was it
suppose.
curiosity? Or was it simple curiosity?
Everything is curiosity. With me, anyway. There's always more to learn, especially when it comes to Regalport's position on what makes a new corvée. I mean, they were so far away from the old corvée. Who are they to say?
Well, it seems a lot of people have seen Regalport as somewhat of a refuge from the troubles of the continent. Not that it was the only refuge, but it has a certain romantic wildness about it, don't you think? Pirates and such.
It does have its draws.
So
But
what was this? What was this job opportunity that you mentioned?
nothing particularly exciting. Honestly, it's... I don't expect we're going to get much out of that angle. Probably what I'm here for and what you're interested in is how I ended up in Regalport after everything else. Yes?
I will admit I am curious.
It probably helps that I can't stop thinking about it.
Thinking about what?
If I may ask a question, Mr. Bartosz.
Of course.
Where were you when the morning hit?
I was in Sharn at the time. I had taken a long and winding journey south around the continent, trying to avoid the hotter parts of the war, and was taking some time in Sharn to progress my artistic career when I heard the news and saw the influx of refugees for my own eyes. It was a terrible event, and still we understand so little of it.
Suppose it makes
Unfortunately,
sense.
I did not stay around Sharn very long after that. It was, I was required back home.
Did you find the artistic enlightenment you were looking for?
I am not sure about that. I feel as if it's only been very recently that I have found art that really speaks to me. It is difficult. It takes time to process such emotions. On a 7 insight, you are unsure if there's anything he's hiding in this. I mean, it's obviously he's not saying everything because he's not talking in specifics. It's very vague, but it's not like you can catch an outright lie either.
Hmm.
He seems reserved.
Mm.
I can only begin to imagine what it must have been like. I am afraid that I will never truly understand the suffering of others. Though I believe that I have come quite close to it recently. What with the sudden demise of a mutual friend. But I
Mr.
am sure,
Eberron,
yes. I had recently come into his acquaintance.
in what capacity, can I ask?
I met him at work, actually. He had commissioned a portrait. And I was the one tasked with it. Warford sort of looks away into the middle distance and falls silent briefly.
Did you finish the piece?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Willow glances around as if to wonder whether it's in the room currently.
Finished and delivered. Shortly before his...
No, I see.
Yes, it is. It is a great tragedy to have someone so brilliant snuffed out so suddenly and violently.
I'm gonna roll an insight check. Beep, boop.
Bruh.
It's you,
Okay.
Willow.
Okay, so on a nat 20 insight check, he seems fixated on it in a weird way. What are you looking for on
Okay,
that
so what
nat
did he
20?
just say?
God, what did he just say? He forgets my own
Literally.
words.
That
Audience.
it is something that he was killed in such a brutal and
Yeah.
violent way.
Snuffed
Yeah.
out
Yeah,
so
I'm
suddenly.
checking if
like,
he
snuffed
means
out.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm checking if he means this in a way of, oh, that's sad, or is it like spicy though? You know, like that kind of
That's
like
kind
what
of
is
exciting.
what's
He
his
seems
feeling about
excited.
it? What is the genuine feeling behind what he's saying?
okay, the genuine feeling behind his the way he describes Elham's death is a sort of disgusted fascination. Like he is not lying about being... He's not lying about being sad or that it is tragic, but he also seems like there's this sort of twisted fixation on it. The way he stares into the middle distance, you think he's probably revisiting the scene
Yeah.
of the death.
Yeah.
It's like there's something that he can't stop looking at about it.
Think. Is there anything else I'm going to get out of that, or should I just roll with that? Keep talking.
I think keep talking. I think
More may
Wolfred
be
says,
revealed.
yeah.
Because okay, if Wolfred's going to say something, but I might butt in.
You
sometime soon.
know, I find it so strange that Miss Frostroot has refused to publicize the man's death, I mean. Surely his fans, his peers, ought to know what has happened to him. But then again, perhaps it is because she is avoiding publicity amongst her peers since their relationship was not so saccharine at the time of the man's death. On that 20 insight, you also get that, like, Warfred is annoyed that the particulars of Tarek Elham's death have not been made public due to Meryldean's influence. And that he somewhat resents her closeness to Tarek,
Okay.
considering that he was well aware that their relationship was not going so smoothly lately.
Well, is he going to say anything else before I?
No.
Well, I was going to ask.
Does that upset you?
I think it is unfair of her to have such control over Tarek's legacy. After all, she was not involved in his work. She is not an artist. It is unfortunate that Mr. Elham's next of kin seem to be nowhere near his works, and even more so that there has been no talk of publicly mourning him or even giving a memorial to the man. Does that not seem cold to you?
I suppose not everybody in Regalport has the same stomach for the sort of scenes of the evening. However, that does call into question Miss Frostroot. I did hear them arguing that evening. Were they troubled?
I think it is in poor taste to gossip about the departed in such
yes,
a way,
of course.
but
Me.
it did seem that the relationship was not going very well at the time. Personally, I don't think they were a very good match. But It is not my business, ultimately.
You seem to care for Mr. Elham.
I admired his work very, very much.
Hmm.
On a 20 insight, you can tell that that is very sincere.
Yeah, okay.
He had a way of evoking emotions with his work. Of so exquisitely drawing on the heartstrings of his audience. I don't suppose you are familiar with his work itself.
Willow shakes their head.
Unfortunately, I was unable to see it, and now I suppose I never will.
We can only hope that House Thorani will continue to perform the play. It's such a shame, after all. The usual runtime for an opera is at least a year of performances. And it would be truly tragic to cut that legacy short when it had only just reached its peak.
You think they will keep showing it in Regalport? Maybe even beyond?
I would certainly hope so. I mean, he spent so long working on it, from what I've heard of him speak of it. And it had only started showing this year, and with such a prestigious cast. He sort of wipes his face. Forgive me, I am finding it difficult to continue this conversation. Would you mind if we return back to the subject at hand?
Yes. Well, I suppose that's not too unrelated.
Oh,
I may never have seen his plays, but I did hear him speak that evening. And I did see him and what he represented. And even without the fanfare of theatre, I think it's quite clear where he stood. And unfortunately, he has left quite a mark in my mind. Or perhaps that is the point.
yes. He does loom large, does he not?
Mm. But isn't that unfortunate? Is he looming large, or is it simply his grief that looms large? That's the question. I spoke to him that evening.
What did you say to him?
I hardly remember. I stalled. For a long time I said nothing. In my mind, I surely had something to say, comforting to him. Perhaps some sort of gratitude to show, maybe, for his bravery, for courage in the face of everything. But when I looked at him, I could only see everyone else. And perhaps even just myself. And it's unfortunate to look at someone as though they're a mirror and not a person.
I find
I
that
think,
was
anyway.
one of I find that was one of Tarek's greatest qualities. Personally. The way he made you see beyond him. The fact that you saw him as a mirror is very interesting to me. Perhaps a reflection of your own grief.
Hmm.
You
Maybe
do
not
not
so
wear it as
literal.
openly as he does, but I am sure you must grieve your homeland.
If I may be honest,
Please. I am not liable to pass on any conversation that happens in this room. I am not in the habit of gossip.
I don't believe I hold the same heart for Siri that Tarek did. Pardon me, Mr. Elham. So I don't know if I grieve Siri the way that he did. In fact, I suppose the mirror I'm speaking about is a reflection of others, rather than myself. I asked you where you were when the morning hit. I was nowhere near Siri. I was somewhere along the East Coast, terribly injured, completely alone. Ships were being turned around and arriving back in any ports that would take them. It's the first survivors when they came. That's what he's reflecting. I tried to be helpful. Certainly. But they kept talking about Siri, and not just Siri, the great wailing wall of whites, where Siri once was. Almost as if I can see it when I look at Mr. Elham, even with the horrific image of him left in my mind. The other one pervades, stacks, perhaps, one on top of the other, everything at once. You understand?
I think I do. I think I do. Yes. He had that quality about him, even when he was alive. Like a lighthouse. Beaming a message of warning, of grief, of... Orfred sort of drops his head and closes his eyes. He seems somewhat overwhelmed by emotion. Just trying to compose himself. I fear I might be haunted by that man. I also cannot stop seeing that image.
I
That
fear that may be the
dreadful
point.
scene. What do you mean?
Who would leave such an image? Why would they leave such an image? What purpose does it serve to the rest of us?
I couldn't imagine.
I'm inside checking.
Yeah.
My life sucks.
His expression is hard to read. I believe I have some idea for your portrait. Would you allow me to see the exact workings of that mask of yours?
Sorry, one moment. Willow is quiet as they consider.
Mm, would you like a closer look?
Gesturing like if he wants to be like actually just come closer while it's on their face.
If you would allow.
Willow nods.
Okay. He stands. He's not that much taller than you when you're sitting down.
Mm-hmm. Willow tips their head back as if they are allowing the mask to be touched, if needed.
He leans in very closely and examines the mask. Though, with the way he's looking at you, you almost feel like he's looking beyond it, and it is uncomfortable. Though you know for a fact that the mask is on your face. And reasonably, he should not be able to see through it. It is solid.
Reasonably. Can I... Okay, how do I... Oh no, I can't do that without being noticed. I can't cast Identify right now. Had that thought.
No, you would be very, very noticed.
Shit, that was part of my ploy, but I was like, fuck, I can't like actually cast it on the spot.
Nope.
Okay, Willow just might mention while he's doing that.
You can't see through the mask, can you?
No. I cannot.
Can he?
You're finding it hard to tell? Seems like he can't.
Because it will be a very interesting portrait if you can.
No, I am afraid. As good as my eyes are, I cannot see through solid metal.
Hmm. Well, you certainly look as though you're seeing something.
I am trying to determine its construction. He raises a hand very slowly and traces a groove.
Which groove?
I imagine like
Oh, come now. I've gotten him in close range so I could like perceive, do anything, but yeah.
Here's the thing, it's kind of hard to like look deeply at somebody when you are also very much having your own personal space invaded.
Yeah.
Even with permission.
'Twas the gamble.
Yeah. He is like tracing over, I imagine, like the center groove.
Yeah, like over the ridge of the mask.
Nose. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna give him any details, don't worry.
It is very nicely made, if I may say so myself. But I suppose I'll leave that to you to determine.
Yes, it is very curious construction. I have never seen anything like it. The color, the texture, the shape. The little imperfections. This was not made in a factory. But it does bear the Kenneth style. Interesting.
Ooh. You do have a keen eye.
Yes. He steps back. I suppose it would be too much to ask for you to remove it.
Ask, maybe. But perhaps we could make a wager?
He raises an eyebrow. A wager?
You are in Regalplot.
What bed would you make?
Honestly, I'm not too sure yet, but when I think of one, I could consider it in exchange for this.
I think I should take measurements.
Hmm. Okay.
If you come up with a wager, I'll at least hear your offer.
Fine. Next appointment then.
Indeed.
But we shall shake on it. I will show you my face in exchange for redacted. Rather, let me reword that. I will remove my mask.
Very well.
I'm honestly not very good at lying, pardon me.
That is not a detriment to your character.
So I've heard.
Will is holding out their hand to shake.
To a wager yet to be made.
Very well. He shakes your hand briefly.
With the friend of a friend, also yet to be made.
If I didn't know any better, I would say that there was more than just a portrait that you wanted out of this meeting. Why do I fascinate you so?
Maybe because I fascinate you.
Well, let me go find my calipers and I will make some measurements.
Willow
And,
nods.
yeah, he takes down the measurements of the exterior of the mask and notes them down. I think that is all I can do for now. Shall we make our next appointment then?
Yes, I think so.
Same time next week?
May I be so selfish as to request sooner?
Let me check my schedule.
Thank you.
He leafs through it. Perhaps in 3 days. The 24th? Same time.
When was the memorial? Last day. The
7th, 27th.
27th. Okay.
Very well.
He notes it down.
Pardon my impatience. I think perhaps both of us processing this artistically may yield compelling results.
He's going to roll an insight check on that.
I don't even know whether Will is deceiving or persuading,
Pers-
whatever.
Oh.
I'm
I think you're just saying it.
yeah, I think I'm just saying words.
Are you also an artist, then?
Only in terms of metal and such, I suppose.
Did you make your own mask, then?
Oh, I thought that's what you said. Well, yes.
Interesting.
We
I'll
are
have to
both
ask you about that more next time we meet.
from one mask maker to another. Yes?
Quite. Although I find my masks are not really fit to be worn.
Unless you're dead.
Perhaps you could give me some pointers.
Maybe.
Until next time, then.
Willow nods, prepares to leave, I suppose. Oh, can I ask one more question on the way out?
Sure.
Ah, one more thing.
Yes?
Do you know, would you happen to be familiar with the artist of the anonymous painting?
Ah, I'm afraid not.
That's a mystery, isn't it? Why come to a big gallery and not want to be seen? Unless, of course, you're going to get yelled at by Mr. Dragovich.
I do wonder. I suppose the fear of backlash could motivate someone to hide their
Not everyone.
identity.
Well, I suppose I would know. Not everyone has the backbone of Mr. Elham.
Quite right.
All the best.
To you as well. Pleasant evening.
Willow bows out.
As you exit, the gray skies have begun to drizzle. You leave his apartment.
I'd say Willow walks up the stairs, pretty good. Walks down the street, pretty good. Fish Dog joins them at a safe distance, like away from the window, so it's not clear that, you know.
Yeah.
But there's like all the belated tension from that whole thing has like, they need to do a lap before they meet up with En and Luca. Like,
Yeah.
they need to take a long walk and take a breath, like remove their masks
Yeah.
where they feel kind of safe and take a deep breath.
Yeah.
Okay. They're a bit like shaky, but they'll try and what's the word I'm looking for? Compose themselves
Yeah.
before catching up with you guys again, because after all, we have an ambush to attend.
Yes. Like, En probably took some of the time with Luca to go over some thoughts regarding that. Like, they saw the place in Islay's mind, so they're kind of going over what they saw with Luca, which granted isn't very much, because it was like a vision in Isley's mind. But
Mhm.
still, they're giving Luca whatever they can before we go there in person.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to check on Willow when they return.
Gil returns. Looking Gillish.
I've got other things on my mind, like impersonating Isley tonight, apparently.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna roll a persuasion.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm persuading myself that I'm.
That means I get to see something too.
Yeah.
You're feeling stressed. That dude was all over your face.
Stressed and shaken. Willow started, little bit shaky because even what they gleaned from that interview, even what they gleaned from that meeting is yuck.
Not great.
Not great. Bad vibes. And I think the worst thing is that bad vibes, but they are no closer to figuring out how to prove that those bad vibes relate to this at all.
Mm-hmm.
They have something, but they don't have all of it. And I feel like that little like teetering, balancing act of like just waving on the edge of like a precipice is making Willow physically like uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Also, he was fully on the Cognaut mask.
Yeah.
He did fully
I
touch the Cognaut mask.
even I didn't touch it that much, and I kissed it. Like, come on.
It's because you didn't have danger hands. He has danger hands.
I've got comfort
And
hands.
inspection. You're a friend.
No.
Does Willow want, like... No, they have their mask on. Wait, no, they don't have their mask on. Do they have their mask on?
Willow has
They
their
have a
mask on,
mask on,
yes.
yeah.
Okay. Maybe we should go and have an early dinner.
Yeah.
We do have plans to make.
Indeed.
Yeah, and side-eyeing Willow a bit as they kind of pack up to head out.
Luca and make meaningful eye contact over Willow, basically.
Pretty impressive considering our height difference.
It's at an angle.
Yeah. Yes.
Like a slope over Willow's head.
How'd it go?
Oh, he's... Yeah. I have another appointment in 3 days. Same time, same place.
Alright, so
Oh, yeah.
could have been worse then, I assume.
Yes.
You actually will be getting a portrait of some kind.
Yes. And hopefully some answers.
Yes.
Those would be ideal.
Well, don't sweat it too much. It takes time to soften a mark.
Mm. Dinner?
Yeah.
Do you head back to the Golden Dragon to have dinner? Or Gold Dragon, I should say.
Probably so Willow can remove their mask.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
eat. And eat it all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I think
You had...
Willow also wants to get out of the range of his house.
Yeah.
A little
yeah.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you head back.
I protect Willow. Don't even know what from, but I want to.
That's the problem, huh? There's such a feeling
Well,
of
bad
unease, but I don't
vibes.
know where it is.
Well, at least you can protect Willow from the rain because it is starting to rain. And it looks like it might continue into the night.
Great.
Cool.
Not
At least it's
ideal.
overcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if we eat in the room, Willow will kind of be like just eat on their bed, not talk very much.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
stop
Yeah.
floating around. Yeah.
And might ask a few like light questions just about how it went in Warfred, but not pry too much. Just
Oh well, yeah.
yeah, we don't have to roleplay that.
Will it-
And
Oh.
just
Yeah,
so you know.
Yeah.
Since we
Yeah,
already
no,
just
I
went
mentioned
over that
that.
information, we don't have to track over it.
yeah. Yeah, no. Willow will like pretty much tell you that they will organize their thoughts and then give them to you.
Yeah. And then nod and return to their commitments.
There's a little underline under Miraldine's name in Willow's book, though.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Yes. Yeah, so I assume unless there's something else going on, we're gonna kind of move forward to the setting up for the ambush.
yes.
Yes.
7 p.m. rolls around.
Oh. If I have a nap, do
Hmm?
I restore my spell slots?
No.
That's a long rest for you.
Damn. I hate
You could have
Warframe.
cast the detect magic as a ritual and then
Ritual.
just set it off,
Yeah.
which
Did
wouldn't
I?
have expended a spell slot.
Yeah, that's one of your perks.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Yes.
Good. Yes. Sorry.
You're good.
For some reason, I missed the R a few times. So, yes. Okay. Thank you.
You're good.
I was casting it as I walked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
De-stress by casting your magic on the way there.
Hey, Willow entered that room and felt so comfy. They rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, you were
And
doing
then
good.
just-
But yeah.
The vibes are just rancid.
They sure fucking
Yeah.
are. But we'll get to that later.
Speaking
Yeah.
of rancid vibes, ambush.
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 I think if there's an opportunity for, I mean, I imagine there's going to be an opportunity for Anne to touch base with Brina before we go in.
Yes. I will set the scene
Yes,
as you
cool, okay.
head to the district. So, Rain, and I'm assuming you all three are going.
Yeah. Sorry, Willow will mention that I think. So they might know the general area. They might kind of leave themselves away, but in the vicinity,
Okay.
like within eyeshot of everything, but not like I'm approaching with Luca and Anne.
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
And I've already approached
So,
with
like-
Luca, so we are a
Yeah.
pair now.
Yeah, you're already known. But like, so for example, if there is like a area of this place where you could expect people to run towards the docks, which is where I think people would run if they want to escape something, like, or where they might run.
Mhm.
Willow's going to kind of position themselves around there, and they're wearing the infiltrator
Okay.
armor. So
Okay.
yeah.
Good. Good to know. So, let me set the scene. A rain that began as a drizzle in the afternoon has picked up momentum and shows no sign of stopping. The spring air that heralded summer's arrival has turned chill as sheets of rain sluice down over the rooftops of Recalport. The cobbles are soaked, and so is anything not sheltered from the downpour. In some ways, the rain is good. It muffles the sounds of boots on the street, the shuffle of concealed weapons, as Brina Dimadani coordinates with the head of the town guard to create blockades around this corner of Cooper's Row, the warehouse district. Traffic is stopped or diverted, passers-by told to move along, till you've got a snare about 60 foot wide around the old textile mill that is the den you're trying to smoke out. Brina beckons you over to stand under an awning away from the rain. Miserable weather tonight. You ready to catch a fox?
Indeed,
Two,
I am.
if we're lucky.
Yes.
Sorry, you both talked over each other.
Sorry.
Luca and Anne look at each other like,
Yeah.
Wait, is it Anne? Oh, Costa? Yeah.
It's
Uh,
Audrey, I believe.
Yeah, it'll probably be Audrey at that point.
Audrey.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
your boy.
So Audrey said, "Indeed, I am."
I said two if we're lucky.
Good, good. So, I figure what we'll do is let you go in and impersonate our little songbird.
Mm-hmm.
Lure them out. Guards waiting by the door to catch if they run. You can consider yourselves interns under my watch, but please try to avoid any collateral damage if things get hot.
Of course. We'd prefer everything to come out in one piece.
Well, our guardian from the blood of Vol is standing by, so When you're ready.
Lucas stands up a little bit straighter.
Aye, aye.
And Audrey does a little salute and peers in the direction of the tactile factory?
Textile mill,
Textile.
yes.
Textile mill, yes.
Yeah, it's a kind of place that sort of
Yeah.
produces canvas for sales and stuff like that. Or it
Yes.
used to. It seems to have been closed down for a while. And the safe house itself is a tall, narrow structure that adjoins on the second floor of the factory. So you have to sort of go in under an awning and then stairs up to this little dingy, could have been an office for like a foreman or an apartment.
And ideally, I'm supposed to get them like down those stairs and to the front door. Is that the
Yeah,
idea?
either that or it's like there are guards sort of waiting on the stairs, like to follow behind you, basically.
Ooh, okay.
There's also a perimeter around the actual factory, about 60 foot wide.
Can I just? I realized. Oh, I just did I
Mhm.
click it? Could I roll a survival with advantage with fish dog to see if I know like
Yes.
the place where it seems most likely that they would run?
Yeah. Roll a survival check with Fish Dog's help to find a place to put your snare.
Yay!
Nice.
Okay.
Because
So
they put down a snare too, but like I just do an
Yes.
additional one with my
No.
pirate knowledge of how to run. Kidding.
it's not a literal snare in the sense that it
okay.
is a literal loop of bodies to like
Right.
surround the
Yeah.
perimeter, not like the spell snare.
Yeah.
But yeah, you find a good back alley. You find the fire escape sort of place where anybody who would be trying to flee on foot would probably have to run to avoid the main roads with all the people on it.
Yep.
So yeah, you set yourself up there. Unless you would like to set up anywhere else.
I can imagine Willow's somewhere ideal to sit. Like, I don't know. There are fire escapes. Somewhere behind the snare, obviously.
Okay.
But they're not going to also wait for people to run into a rat trap if they don't, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah, we'll see. See how it pans out. I can see them kind of up somewhere higher.
Okay. So
get a
do you want to
decent
try
vantage
and
point.
like find a... Do you want to like perch on a fire escape of like a nearby building?
Yeah, just to have a
Okay.
look.
Okay.
Fish Dog's also doing little whoop whoops around.
How
Subtle
high off
ones.
the ground are you?
How high off the ground do you have to be to see things? I don't be able to see anything, but like, you know, see someone busting out the side door kind of thing. Or to see that no one's going to bust out the side door. I think like a third level, second level.
Okay. Most of these, I would say, most of these warehouses are not very vertical. They're more long. That being said, they usually only have like 2 or 3 floors, but each floor is like 2 or 3 meters tall. So it's like 10, 15 feet.
So is that high ceilings? Is that what you mean? Or
Yes, high ceilings.
okay, above first floor minimum. So I think first floor,
Okay.
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Not so
you're
high that they can't
probably
jump.
about... Yeah, so you're probably about 10 feet up on the stairs. So, like... you know how stairs form that zigzag and to get up one floor?
Yep.
You're probably on the zig, on the angle.
Yeah.
So,
Consider it zigged. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Whoops. Oh, and Fish Dog can get a closer look. Fish dog can come closer while I sleuth in the background.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
cool.
Yeah, Willow, would you like to make a stealth check just to straight roll?
Yeah. Oh wait, I have my infiltrator on. Do I get?
Oh, yes. If you have your infiltrator armor, then you have advantage, I believe,
Yes.
on stealth checks.
Give us snake eyes. Oh.
Oh,
Good.
So wherever I am, I'm not visible.
you a stealthy
Okay.
boy.
Yeah.
You're a stealth boy.
You have concealed yourself well, probably
Sorry.
behind a crate.
Except for that
Yeah.
sneeze. Just get that out of your system now.
Yeah.
It's fine. The rain covers it.
Yeah.
Audrey and Luca.
Yep.
Yes, Captain.
Audrey is going to don Islay's appearance.
Mm-hmm.
Just try to go over the mannerisms that they can recall from speaking with them that one time.
Mm-hmm.
Little 1-minute rehearsal with themselves.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, they're gonna look prepared to go in and look at Luca. Where's Luca gonna be?
Well, where am I allowed to be?
God, what a Luca question.
You're not
I don't
very
want to get Brina in
stealthy.
trouble. Yeah, that's the problem. And I don't want to interfere with, like,
The guard set up,
exactly.
somewhere nearby,
Makes-
but
I imagine in that case, you're probably with the guards at the bottom of the stairs, like, to be ready to catch if anybody bolts.
Yeah, probably, honestly.
yeah. And I
Okay.
think N is also arranged, like, if I can, I will message you if something's going bad.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, so,
And are you approaching stealthily?
oh, I'm Islay. I think I'm approaching stealthily, but in the way that Islay doesn't want to be followed. That kind of stealthy approach.
Okay.
So
Okay. I think roll a deception check in that case.
Oh.
You think it's good enough to pass muster from a distance and behind a closed door?
Cool. We'll just keep on rolling then.
After all, you've got a trap set, so...
Yep.
Yeah.
And I feel like I was passed back the key for this mission in particular, so
Yes.
yeah, I will produce the key from my pocket and knock on the door quietly and announce myself. It's Seeker Islay as I am unlocking the door.
Okay.
And let myself in.
Okay. You step in to the warehouse apartment. Make a perception check.
Yeah, why are you talking so soft?
Yeah, because he got very far away just then.
Oh, no.
You look around, it seems like a dingy little apartment, kind you're familiar with. There's boxes stacked. You can't see anything of note here. You don't hear anything other than the rain drumming really loudly on the windows.
Hello?
What do you do?
Ve'ilia?
I'm gonna close the door behind me. Like I'm still trying to avoid detection from outside forces.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Also, I'm probably looking for traps. Like, set up traps in... I know that probably counted into my perception check, but that is something Anna is specifically looking for.
Cool. as you walk deeper into the apartment.
Oh, my.
You are suddenly grabbed. Make an opposed either athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh!
Okay,
Oh,
so
seriously.
you feel the hands grab you and try and shove you to the floor, but you whirl
Yeah.
away too quick. There is a shout.
Whoa, 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 whoa! It's me!
We've been made!
What are you talking about?
I'm afraid that deception check wasn't good enough.
Fair enough.
I'd like you to roll initiative.
Cool,
Oh.
cool. There's been a shout, so I'm sure someone's heard that.
Yeah, I'm sure fish dogs beat boobs like, oh, trouble. Uh-oh.
Would,
Yeah.
I
would
can't
N
select
have
anything.
messaged me that they have been fucked?
Yeah, probably when they were getting grabbed at.
How did N say it? I just want to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
Nice. Perfectly in character.
I want to see what perception fish dog rolls.
Nice.
What?
Yeah, that's not bad. I think fish
Not
dogs like.
doggo.
I know I'm close enough, but I just like the idea of fish dog going whoop and then like coming back to Willow to report.
I feel like
There is feature.
yeah. Well, as soon as Dragovich seems very convinced that Islay's not Islay, Anne's gonna just drop the pretense and do like a big eye roll and like flex their hand and give him the
Luca,
knife
do you want
eyes.
to roll initiative?
Yes, sir.
Give him a what, sorry?
Knife eyes.
Knife eyes.
Like so, the soft,
Knife eyes.
sweet, backboneless Islay just fills with knives in that moment.
Oh, so you're still Islay though.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
you're
not gonna show them any
rolling
other persona face.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay Islay.
Islay, but with N's attitude. Stop it.
Yeah.
And my beloved.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm trying to drag a thing
Sorry.
onto... I'm trying to get this guy on the map, or well, to get his token up.
Is this Stanislav? Bitch.
Yeah.
It's always causing problems.
You're freaking haha, and you suck.
Yeah, I'm the weakest bitch here, and you can grab me.
I know, gosh. And congrats, now 20?
Yeah. At least something went right for me.
Yeah. Which is good.
Because this could have been much worse if I was in his grasp already.
Yeah, I was stressed.
You guys have advantage. Why are you rolling like ass?
It's because they suck.
You're caught off guard.
I mean,
Yeah.
they still roll better than
there we
I.
go.
There we
Oh
go.
my lord.
Shit.
There we go.
There we go. There's the kicker.
Oh, there you are.
Making sure I have the right amount of spells prepared. I think I do. Pretty sure I do.
Let's assume yes.
Actually, it'll be at the end of the round. Cool. Sorry. Have to set up some things.
Oh.
And let's
Criminal.
pull in...
Crime.
Okay.
Criminal.
How dare you
Stressed.
set up this
Horrible.
entire game for us and then need a couple minutes to set things up.
No, how dare you make plans and schemes.
How dare you scheme?
Period.
You
Inexcusable.
schemer. I'm so excited. Oh no, there's a counter.
Yes.
For what? Oh shit, before they leave.
Where is
We
humanoids?
should have invited Damon. Just put them on the very outskirts so that if they come past, you can just baseball whack them.
Let's roll for the guards.
Oh god, oh no, if the guards get hurt, Luca's gonna cry.
What about me? I'm still in this room with them.
I can fix that, but
Can you? Us next to friggin' Meraldine at the hospital, like, yeah, can we get 2 resurrections?
Bit off more than I could chew as usual. But hey, it was worth a try.
Hey, it
didn't-
slaps.
Didn't get this far without being sharp.
Yeah.
I only spoke to Islay for like 5 minutes.
Cool.
It's just imagining them, like, watching him from a window, like... Did I say watching them from the window? Be like, that saunter is a little too conspicuous. Like,
That's a
why are
little
they
too much
suddenly
confidence in
proficient?
that. They're a little too.
Okay. Anyway, start of the round. Stanislav, having failed to grab you, will outright attack N
Cool.
oh,
Hi.
no.
in the guise of Islay.
Oh, my
oh, shit. Oh, your
That's a
lord.
hit.
lord. Shut up! Can you put us on the turn order, please?
Yeah. We aren't on the turn order.
You are on the turn order.
Not
We
in
Not
for
to
us.
us.
We can't see
Yeah.
it.
Let me see guards
Sorry.
encounter.
Sorry.
It's okay,
Sorry
it's
for the
okay. The
troubles.
crimes of Roll20 are not yours to bear, Luca. A sorry given too many times does not mean anything at all.
You weren't
That's
even
okay.
there. How can you? What are you even talking about?
I'm a
Have you
very
read my
insightful
diary?
person.
Oh my god.
I
you
don't know
no.
why it makes it so that turn order only works on whatever map you're on. Anyway, next up is Willow's turn, then it's the guards, then it's
Oh, shit.
Yulia, then it's Luca, then it's End, then it's counter.
I will not remember that.
So
is
just
the
call
problem.
us out as we go, I guess.
I will.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
that being said, Stanislav attacks you with his great sword for 12 slashing damage.
Holy shit.
Can I use my unsettling visage to try and deflect that?
Is that a reaction?
Let me check. Impose disadvantage on the roll.
Okay, so that would be a 16. Does that still hit you?
Yes, just barely.
Okay. Well,
Rip, literally.
Your skin.
yeah. In that case, so he grabs you, you whirl away, he draws his sword and like cuts you badly
Yeah, that's
on
a
the
deep
leg,
cut.
and then shouts to Velia to run. And the two of them do not run down the stairs, but instead, or rather, Dragovich does not run down the stairs, but instead runs up. Willow,
Oh.
you have heard something go off. You are, let's say, 50 feet away from the, like, entrance where all the guards are.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do? You can ready an action.
Okay. Sorry, just thinking. So I'm 50 feet away from them. Dragovich is running upstairs, so he might end up on a level that I'm on.
Mhm.
And
You don't know that
Yeah.
necessarily because it is behind
I
a
don't
wall,
know that
but
yet.
it's like, yeah, what you have heard is like the sound of
Kerfuffle.
kerfuffle. Something is going to happen very quickly.
Yep. Willow's going to prepare their lightning launcher,
Okay.
I think. And also Fishdog. Can I send Fishdog? Can Fishdog go to N?
Fishdog can start moving to end. Fishdog can
Yeah.
make a dash action.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm preparing my lightning lure. I'm keeping an eye on my snare, and I'm set. Like Fishdog is heading towards N after hearing, or seeing
Okay.
whatever Fishdog does, perceiving some distress.
Okay. Cool. It is the guards' turn. They will try to rush up the stairs as they have heard a loud noise. they get to the door, it is Vaelia's turn. She quickly casts a spell, and everybody around the door is surrounded in a 20-foot radius sphere of yellow, nauseating gas. I need
Oh, bitch.
N to make a Constitution saving throw, as do all of the guards.
I know your game.
I remember this, Fog. Hopefully N has the same luck as last time.
Okay, so only a third of the guards managed to resist, but N, you save, so you are not incapacitated. And you are
Yes!
able to, like, just barely watch as Vaelia also scurries up onto the roof.
Cool.
Luca,
Yeah. How much have I seen?
You are down on the ground. You see that, like, 2/3 of the guards that just rushed up to try and catch the group have, like, started coughing and reeling.
Oh, I'm not going
You are
back into
just
that.
out of the you're just out of it. But it looks like they're not coming downstairs. What would you like to do?
Can I message N?
The message is open. I imagine Anna messaged you, so if you want to respond,
Yeah.
You can send a reply.
yeah.
Yeah, can I say where are they going? Just straight up, where are they going? Where do I go?
Okay, cool. You wait for the reply on N's turn, which is
Oh, I have to
next.
wait? Ridiculous. Okay.
Yes, that is
Yeah.
how message is in action. This is combat, baby.
Okay then.
Yeah, I'm not sure N's gonna message you back,
Maybe you should have just run.
because N will have to use their
Use
spell
your
to
big
message
brain.
you back. That's why they messaged you at the top, and now they're in it.
Yeah, I thought
Would
it
you
was
like to make
a bonus
would you-
action.
No, it's an action.
May
like
I
take an actual action?
redact? Yes.
DM is so kind and so friendly.
Yeah, so handsome.
So gracious.
What would you like to
merciful,
do?
good sir.
Can I climb the building?
There's stairs.
I don't want to go through the stairs. There's fog.
Oh, right.
There's a big stinking cloud there. You could try and run and find the other stairs.
Oh, this is just like when fucking Roselia. I don't like this. That
Just
this is
like
happening again. It is a little bit. Are there other
Maybe
stairs?
you'll have a horrible flashback.
Make
Did
a
Bree-
perception check.
Did Brina like inform us of the layout of the building at all?
I mean, there's probably stairs on the other side of the building.
That's good. 17's
But the-
good.
Okay. I'm gonna say you run out trying to find the other stairs. You look straight up and you can see that they are climbing out onto the roof.
Okay. Is there any way to get onto the roof?
Not from where you are currently. You will have to try and find a way. Or you might need to climb a different building.
Do you still have my short
Yes.
bow and or a javelin?
Yeah.
I fucking do.
Yeah.
Well, that's your action for now.
Yeah.
Cool. And your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume I can't see them. But can I go up the stairs, or however they got up? Can I follow them up?
Yes, you can follow them up. Do you dash?
No, because I don't need to get close to them. I just need to see them.
Okay. Cool. You follow them upstairs. You can see they are maybe 10 feet away from the like hatch they climbed out of
Cool.
on the roof.
I would like to cast Detect Thoughts on Dragovich.
Oh.
And-
Going deep?
Yes, and I'm going as deep as I can. I'm trying to dive into his mind.
Okay. Okay, so that's a wisdom saving throw. What's the DC?
14.
Okay.
Fail. 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 Fail.
You run. Describe how it looks as you like invade Dragovich's mind.
Yeah. How is there like a staircase or a ladder? How is it getting up onto the roof?
It's basically like a sort of step ladder up onto the roof of the
Yeah.
building
Okay. Well, since ends.
that like you both have exited out of.
Yeah.
You are like in the doorway and they're on top of the roof, making
Yeah.
ready to run.
Cool. Well, since N's leg is injured, they kind of struggle to get up. So I imagine them like halfway up the opening at the top, just like with their forearms braced on the roof, and they're kind of grimacing from the pain. But then their eyes open sharply, and there's a flash behind their eye patch, and they just I guess their eye is out because they're Islay, and Islay didn't have an eye patch, so their eye's just out, and their eye flashes, and I can imagine the camera just like zooming from N into Dragovich.
Yes.
Yes.
Nice. So
go.
you are in this. You have full access to this guy's mind. What you digging for?
Oh boy. I kind of.
Each round, you can ask me one question.
Okay.
Let's say until he gets out of range.
Well, I think, unfortunately, what's predominantly on N's mind is, does he know anything about Edmund and anything surrounding like the Snapdragons? Is he at all involved in anything like
Absolutely
that?
fucking nothing.
Good to know. All
Good
right,
to know.
that's off the table then. You're just a dumbass. We'll work from there.
You can have one more question since that brought you nothing.
Nothing, since there was nothing in there. Okay, is the relationship with Baelia?
They are co-workers.
Wow.
And she's the boss.
Co-workers.
She's the boss.
She
Of course,
is.
this is why I went into Dragovich's brain, because I felt like I would have less success with it. I'm being proven right here. Oh my god.
Aw,
You're pathetic. I
sad.
think N has kind of like, under their grimace kind of snaps into a grin and a smirk at that. Like, you are a pathetic motherfucker, and I'm inside your head. And they're gonna like continue to try and get out of the hole. That is the stinky
could
hole.
you just quickly post? Yes. Could you quickly just post detect thoughts
Yes.
description in the chat?
Oh my gosh.
Uh.
10 minutes.
Okay. Yes. Also, you gain insight into its reasoning, its emotional state,
Yeah.
and something that looms large on its mind.
Yeah.
Emotional state, fucking pissed. Looms large on his mind. We need to escape Regalport now. They are on to us.
Cool.
Feelings?
And you also can anticipate briefly that Dragovich and Velia will run in separate directions.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. Good to know.
Cool. So, that's the first round of the chase. Dragovich's turn. He makes a full dash of 80 feet across the roof.
Shit.
Is he
Just
running
note that real quick.
in
To
Willow's
the
direction?
west. No, actually.
And we
I
have
would
a
say
map.
he's
Like,
running-
it doesn't have to be a map, but can we just have like a screen so we
A
can kind
visual.
of see where?
Like with our
yeah.
tokens, maybe?
Yeah.
Sure. Give me a moment. And maybe...
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you.
It's
Thank
cockatrice redux. Remember when we
Yes.
ran
Yeah.
chase the cockatrice?
Yeah.
Zeke had to like pull a map out of nowhere.
That was fun. Now we're doing it again, except different. Much different.
I like how Luca was like, this kind of reminds me of Roselia. En's like, yeah, I'll say, and freaking dives into Dragovich's mind.
Yeah, I was thinking that when Sarah said it. Oh, I'm like, just you wait.
Let me quickly draw.
Even just the tokens on a blank square.
Yeah,
Yeah.
seriously.
Yeah.
Just so we can see how far apart from each other and stuff we are.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Is En still Islay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh wow. So you're doing all this as Islay.
Yeah. I'm
Islay's
just
looking cool for once.
yeah. I'm just an angry, sharp Islay now.
Oh my god. Is Sicanerius here? Reyes? Where's he hanging out?
I'm
In
sure
my
he'll
heart.
reveal himself when necessary.
Yeah. One thing at a time, Sarah.
Yeah, please.
Islay is laughing at Dragovich now,
Oh, nice.
internally at least.
Thank you.
So, Willow's on like another building here.
Okay, this is very handy. Much easier.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
There is a reason I didn't want to make a map for this, and it's because chase scenes are a motherfucker.
Yeah,
I would prefer
absolutely.
the theater of the minded. But yeah. So
This is just
he
a
dashes.
loose interpretation.
Reference. Oh my
Yes.
gosh.
Cool. All right.
Your old man legs can handle that jump.
Cool. So, Dragovich does a full dash. Let's see. Willow, you can see people have moved onto the rooftop. You are maybe 10, 15 feet down from the rooftops,
Mhm.
on the stairs.
Mhm.
What would you like to do?
Yes.
Oh, I should
So
also move.
who's this here?
That's Vaelia.
That's Ilia.
And Dragovich is quick escaping,
Yes.
and I am here.
Yes. More or less. Please don't
And
take
where
this
is my
for like
trap?
act.
No, just
on
sussing
the
out. Where's my-
ground, like on the ground, in this sort of
I'll say it's around like here,
yeah.
or like maybe even around like further away.
The docks are this direction. Oops, sorry. The docks are in this direction,
Oh,
so it might be. So they are not actually running towards the docks.
right.
Yet.
Yet. So okay, my snare might be like here. Then
Okay.
all I'm saying is if Luca runs this way down the middle alley, he's not going to get caught in my snare.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
That's
Okay, so if I run, so I get an added. What is my modifier here with my speed? I get something extra with my infiltrator.
You get an extra 5 feet. So if you dash, you have 70 feet instead of 60.
Okay.
You also have to climb vertically 15 feet
Yeah.
up the stairs to get to the roof.
Is there a? Is it possible to run across the mid-level and like have windows there?
No, you would
No?
run
So I
into
have
a
to go-
wall.
It'd be very funny there.
It's an external
Okay.
fire escape. Is what you're on basically.
Okay, so I'll find my way to the roof. I suppose. Is Elia on the roof yet?
Yes.
And sorry, one more question. Which direction is Dragovich running?
To the west.
Bitch.
On the screen, at least.
Well, and is a dash its own action?
Yes.
But I have a long range gun handy, so I might just shoot him.
you can't shoot him if you dash.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yes.
So if like
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out my range so that I can just get as close as possible on a walk and then fire at him.
Yeah. Nice.
But then he will start running in another direction. Oh well, hey, I might bottleneck him. Then
Okay. Good to know.
great to know, fantastic to know, good information. What the hell? Anyway,
11?
That's for the DM to know and
Don't
for
worry
you to
about it.
find out.
actually, I'm
Yeah.
11, so shut the fuck up. So,
Yeah.
what is my range on lightning launcher? Sorry, I'm trying to suss it out here.
Wasn't that one?
It's long.
Yeah.
Tis
Why
long. 300. Wait, normal.
It's 90 to 300. 300 is
Jesus.
what you can shoot up to with disadvantage. So anything
90
within
with-
90 feet range is normal roll, and anything up to 300. 300 is the absolute limit. You are shooting with disadvantage. So
Right. So if I get about
You-
halfway there, just enough to get my advantage, or however close I need to get to shoot without disadvantage.
yes, okay.
I'm
You
fine
can
with
definitely
toppling
get
him
within.
off the side of the building.
You can definitely get within 90 feet. You can try and line up a shot.
Yep. I think Willow's going to sort of like, when they notice that people are going up to the top, they're going to also hurry up to the top and then just like walk alongside a little to line up their shot. They don't have to run to keep up with him as yet if this hits. So
Oh.
I'm afraid that is a miss.
can Fish Dog give me advantage?
Nope.
Fuck. Ugh, whatever, then I might need to start running. Well, at least I got a little closer.
Cool.
He gets to see it whiz past him, I guess.
Again, I would very much like everybody to not use this map as literal distances because it's not going to stay this way.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Cool, you have moved 30 feet and taken a shot. The guards downstairs will roll Constitution saving throws again. Okay,
There we
they
go.
succeed. They are able to unfuck themselves from the cloud and like get out of the way while that lingers on. And are probably going to be running around the sides to try and find where they've gone. Vaelia's turn.
Can
What?
Fish Dog take an action?
On your turn, yes, right at the end of your turn. What is
Yeah,
Fish Dog's action?
Honestly, I would just have it tail him, if
Fish
possible,
Dog just chasing.
so we always know
Rabbit-ish.
where he is.
That's a good point. Yeah, Fish Dog might just be tailing him then. They could use Force Strike. No, sorry. Wait.
Well, it has to catch up to him first, right?
Yeah.
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 So if Fish
Force
Dog can
strike
be
is
chasing...
ranged. Cool.
Yeah, I can still use Force Strike, can't I? Or shall I just
Let
have
me-
Fish Dog chasing?
Yeah, okay, so in combat, the homunculus shares your initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after use. It can move, use its reaction on its own, but the only action it can take on its turn is the dodge action, unless you take a bonus action on your turn to command it to take another action.
Do I
So,
do any
your bonus action
actions?
would
Move.
be to command Fish Dog to chase.
Okay. So my command is chase, not command
Yeah.
attack. Alright. Okay, well, Fish Dog's giving
'Cause
chase.
it's- Okay, so, yeah. I think Fish Dog can get that far. Because it also has to do some up and over travel.
Yeah. Wiggly wobbly.
Okay. Cool. Vaelia's turn. She does a full 60-foot dash. Opposite. Away from Willow. I need to roll. Oops. For complications.
Ooh.
Okay, no complications. She continues
Okay,
on,
that's-
and I think she like clears off this roof and onto the next one. So she's
Oh.
moving away. Luca,
Yes.
your turn.
I don't see anyone chasing her, right? But I can see her. I probably saw her like jump the rooftops.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna follow her.
Okay. You following on the ground, or are you gonna try and get up on the roofs as well?
Unless there is something where I can easily traverse upwards. So like if there's a fire escape on the building she just
Yeah.
jumped onto, I would use that.
Okay. Cool. I think, but are you just like chasing after her full dash?
Yes.
Okay. I think you can keep up with her if you are on the ground, or be slightly behind her. I would say like 30 feet behind her if you go up the stairs. On a full
Then-
dash.
Visual of you on the ground, but
Yeah, I mean I would
you know
say
the like parallel shot.
yeah. I'll stay on the ground for now so I can keep pace with
Okay.
her.
Okay, so you stay on the ground to keep pace. And
Yeah. Can I ask another question yet, or?
Yeah, you can ask another question.
Yeah, I think the next question on En's mind is, why was he involved in the gallery incident? What was he hoping to gain out of all that?
They were there to steal.
Haha.
Any chance I can get any inkling as to why he wanted to steal what they stole?
It was a mission. Their mission was to steal those items.
Oh, you're just bottom of the barrel, aren't you, motherfucker? No one tells you what's going on. Okay. Well, yeah, tit for tat. I think I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this guy.
Oh.
Okay.
See if I can't get his
You gonna
legs
move
out
at
from
all?
under him, and I'll probably step up onto the roof
Okay.
properly so I can get a proper
Okay.
shot at him.
Okay.
Just
What's the range on Eldritch Blast? I think
very,
it's like
very,
120.
Yep, 120. Very fucking far.
Yeah.
My lord.
Yeah. Cool.
Shoot him off the building, shoot him off the building.
Yeah, that's why I want to get his legs.
Handshake both of us, sending him off the roof.
Roll to attack. I'm afraid that's a miss. Again.
Ah, both of us also handshake miss.
It's raining hard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is raining, it is slippery, and Stanislav is going to run.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the rest of my movement, like, just to get as close to him as
Yeah.
possible.
Cool.
Oh, we're parallel on different roofs too.
Hot.
That's
Yeah.
romantic.
Cool.
You guys are so cute.
Alright.
We go sprinting full tilt after Cordelia.
Wow.
Cool. Stanislav is going to make an athletics check. He has advantage on
jumping?
these. He jumping.
Oh,
He jumps clean across the fucking gap onto the next roof and continues running, and at the end of his run he drops down from the next building and out of sight. So he's like over here
can fish dog
somewhere. It is your turn next. And Fish Dog attacks on you at the end of your turn, so.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to use Uno Memento. Let me just double check something real quick. What is my range? Okay. I'm gonna use Magic Missile. Because that tracks, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. So do I just use it? Just hit it?
Body. So you can follow.
Can you read the
Oh.
description? Do you need line of sight?
Oh, he just stepped out of range, didn't he? A creature of your choice that you can see within range. Does he
What's the
still
range?
120 feet?
But you can't see him because he dropped
Did
down.
he drop out of sight?
Yeah, he's out of range. He's a
Oh.
full 90 feet, 100 feet away from you.
Even if I get closer. But
You
is
would.
it the fact that I can't see him?
The fact that you can't see him is what makes him out of range.
Oh, dick.
Run.
So you're gonna have to run.
Fine. Missile you later. Fine. Yep. Okay. Willow will run then. Full
Okay.
dash.
Okay.
Oh,
Full
do I
dash.
have to also do an athletics check? I'm gonna just break my legs.
Oh no, your
Uh,
little cigarette legs.
Guess who unequipped Featherfall before this moment?
Oh.
Well, you live and
And
learn.
Longstride. Yeah. And
Oh.
jump, by the way. Jump makes other people jump, not me, so never mind.
You are also a creature. You can cast it on
Ah,
yourself.
Right. Yeah, well, too bad I can't. I didn't equip it.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's like, yeah, we're going to an ambush. Fuck, they're running.
I've seen
It
this
was like
coming.
today I'm going to a creepy little appointment and an ambush. I have to toss up my options. Oh, well, shit. Yeah.
All right. Cool. So full dash 60 feet.
Yep. Now, imagine Willow gives, like...
Give me an athletics check.
Oh, shit, God.
You just need to clear a 10.
I believe in you.
You have a running start, so
Okay. Athletics. Oh god.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah!
hey, you make
Yeah.
it onto the roof.
Nice.
Okay. I also imagine like Willow shot Anna sideways glance like, oh, here we fucking go. As they like before we started to give chase. And Fishdog will also still be tailing him.
Yeah.
But what's my
I'm gonna
Fishdog's
move
range?
everything to the side.
Yep. I did consider that they'd run, which is why I got all my long range attacks. But my aim, we'll see.
You could shoot him from the above. That would be very handsome.
Yeah, no,
of
I'm
you.
planning to. Trust me, I plan to.
I
Okay,
believe in
cool.
you.
The guards are running, following Luca.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Slight
have a
head
guy,
start.
baby. Luca's very
Uh,
alone right now. It's making me nervous.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
I've got
here.
my cavalry with me.
yeah.
True.
They're just not on the map.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess and centralized.
Okay. Cool. Vaelia continues running, full dash. Luca?
Can I like issue a command to the people around me before I start my action?
Yeah, you can
Like,
bonus
speak,
action yell a command.
Basically speak. Yes, I want to tell half the guards to follow the other one and half on me, and I
Okay.
will dash to keep pace.
Okay,
Captain.
cool. You are keeping pace with Vaelia. And
Ooh.
Yeah, so, with Dragovich out of my sight, I kind of assume the spell loses connection at that point. Or-
what's the exact range? Within 30 feet of you. Yeah, he left your range
Yeah.
a while
So-
ago. You can still concentrate on the spell.
Yeah, so,
but he is no longer in range.
yeah. So my question is, can I get close enough to Vaelia to direct the spell to her?
No, she is like 240 feet away from you.
Cool. Can I like keep it brimming so I could direct it if I get close, if I don't use another concentration spell, say?
Yeah.
Just keep
yes.
it in the back burner.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what
Cool.
I will do instead is, I think if I use my movement, can I get close enough to blast her with my 120 Eldritch Blast? If I move from where I am.
You might be able to catch up with her next turn.
But can I blast her? Like if I move from where I am?
You might be able to catch up with her to blast her next turn because she had a full dash.
Okay, so I can't reach her this turn.
No, not yet.
Cool. Can I dash then? If I can't...
Yes,
I can't
you
hit.
can. So you following Vaelia?
I suppose so. If I guess that's only really if there seem to be guards going after Dragovich. If Dragovich...
There are guards going both ways. We
Yeah.
can split the team. So
Are there?
There will be.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll go after Vaelia for now.
Okay.
Dragovich is proving pittance to me.
Oh, no, right now it looks like the guards are following Luca because if they haven't
Yes.
split up
Yeah.
yet,
I don't think
just so you know.
Annie's really observing anyway,
Yeah.
so that was more raw
Okay.
knowledge.
I mean, there is also a perimeter around
Yeah.
this building that Dragovich is about to crash into, so you know.
Yeah, so yeah, I'll dash after Vaelia then.
You staying on rooftops then?
I suppose so.
All right. Good to know. I think N, you need to make an athletics check as well, because
Yeah.
there's a jump.
Good luck.
Okay.
You need to clear a 10.
Can I make it acrobatics?
Nope.
Do a flip. Oh. Can you make it a more tame movement?
Yours is -1, right?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Good luck.
All right.
Success.
I can imagine like having a pause at the very edge, like oh, and then backing up and going for it. Like, well,
Here it goes.
almost slips on their blood in the rain, and then it's like, well, fuck it,
Yeah.
I'm already here.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Actually, on that note, please also make a dexterity saving throw.
Cool.
Oh, you reminded
It's
me
not
about
a
your
high
injury.
DC.
Well,
Oh.
You cursed it as soon as you said it's not a high DC, Zeke. You jinxed it. Thanks, man.
Well, you make it onto the other roof. However, you make it onto the other roof rolling. You are
Yeah,
prone.
prone.
You will have to spend half of your movement getting up next turn.
that's
So
fine.
you
I
know-
like that actually, considering I got
That's
a
actually
fifth,
better.
like a 12 HP smack to my leg with a greatsword. This makes sense to me.
Yep.
That's actually
fair.
perfect.
Yeah, no, I love this.
Okay.
And like,
Okay.
yeah, that's actually better. Well, thank you, Dice. Thank you, Nat Ones.
Yeah. Cool. All right. So, Dragovich has dropped down. He is fast approaching the perimeter where it is breaking onto the main road, and will be doing another athletics check with advantage to bust on through.
When you say perimeter, what kind of perimeter?
I mean, like, there is... Okay, so there was a police blockade, basically, like a guard
right.
blockade of people just, like, standing around, like, in a circle around the thing in an attempt to,
Yeah.
like, have a net to catch them.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Dragovich is a big man with a lot of strength and will be probably... Yep. Fully bowls over the guards as he busts
Oh,
through them.
honey.
I literally heard the bowling sound effects, like the strike. Wii Sports.
In a Wii Sports bowling.
Okay, so he is another 60 feet further away. Okay, I think now I can delete these squares because
Mm.
we have fully separated out.
I'm still chasing him.
Yes, you and Fishdog are still chasing him. Fishdog is slightly closer.
Leaving you, little guy.
I'm gonna say Luca and Vaelia are level and N is further away. We're abstracting distances.
Yeah,
Yep. I just need to know how close he is to shoot.
This is helpful, though.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just seeing, like,
Okay.
Yeah.
the positions, even if they're not really distanced, just knowing
Yeah.
is very helpful.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Willow, your turn.
Can I see him?
Yes. What's the range on magic missile?
I believe it's 120. Let me double check. Range is
Okay, I think
120
he-
feet.
Yeah. Okay. So you run up to the edge of the roof and you are just able to see him.
Mhm.
You can magic missile.
Okay.
Roll damage. And please describe as you send missiles
Yep.
zooming from above.
So let's just see how much damage I do. So I'm just gonna hit it 3 times.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
So that is 11 damage.
Yeah. My intention is to make him bleed.
Yep.
Nice. I approve.
Bleed noticeably, like on the floor, if possible. So like, if there's,
Okay.
I don't know how he will be hit, but yeah. So how it looks, I imagine like Willow runs up to the edge, and there's like a pause as they see him bowl through the perimeter. That's like, it's like, well, that was unhelpful, but okay. Even through, like, they're wearing their Cognaut mask, all glistening in the
Yeah.
rain. But yeah, same as always, sort of a settled, despite the rush that took them to get there, the
Mhm.
sort of calm posture as they like
Mhm.
pull up their hand, and their glove fills with that like energy, and then like just fires off 3 quick shots, and they will yeah, I don't imagine sometimes, you know how they coil, like Willow's magic
Yeah.
missiles
Yeah.
twirl around.
Twirl.
These ones are like straight shots, right, one after the other,
Nice.
like really focused on him.
Yep, cool, good. You follow behind. They knock him in the back. He is wearing armor, so he
Somewhere
bruises,
useful. Yeah, can't bleed yet. Well, fish dog will keep tailing him then.
Yep, cool. So
Hey, little guy,
Fish Dog
I
is
believe in you.
following behind. I'm gonna roll for complications.
Hope they're fucking complicated.
Nope,
Oh,
no
piece of
complications.
Little guy.
Cool. Guards. Half of them follow you, Luca. The other half are tailing after Dragovich.
Hear the cries of their
They-
fellows
yeah.
if they get bowled over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Strike! Spare!
Cool.
No contest.
Okay. All right. Vaelia runs and drops down out of sight.
Meh.
No, for me, maybe not for Luca. So.
Yeah, true, he's on the floor.
She's ahead of them slightly.
Still.
But Luca's keeping pace.
Okay. Which case?
He has to use part of her movement to drop down, right?
Not necessarily.
Damn it.
Falling is free.
You don't
Oh, so
break
she's
your
just
legs.
jumping and... Oh, okay, fine.
Free fall.
Does she take fall damage?
Depends on if she succeeds or saves or not. You don't know.
Okay.
Catch her and find out, I guess.
Yeah, bitch. Fucking
Oops.
A.
Didn't mean to post that. I'm clicking
I
buttons
was
on my
like-
character sheet.
Why is Vaelia shifting?
She's not. Cool. All right, Luca.
Okay, I want to keep pace. Since she dropped off, like, a side of the building, I assume that when I get to the edge of the building, I can still see her?
Make a perception check.
Are you kidding me?
This isn't the move, is it?
No, this is just a straight perception check of like, can you follow her?
Yes, you can!
Ooh, you can
Yes,
hear
you can,
footsteps
Luca!
down the alleyway. She took a U-turn.
Oh, Luca.
Wait, what?
She dropped down and did a Yui.
Aw, Zeke. She chucked a Yui.
I don't know how that functions in this circumstance.
That means
My
she's running
brain
back
is
towards
not-
the same direction as Dragovich?
Yeah. She literally
She's
just like... So she dropped off the edge of the building into an alleyway, ran around the corner, and is continuing.
Okay, can I catch up with her with any speed?
You... on a 20... Nat 20 perception plus 3, 23 perception total, you can hear her footsteps and follow behind her.
Okay.
There is a whole bunch of obstacles. This is a very cluttered alleyway.
Oh, great.
Make a acrobatics check.
Damn it.
You are slowed down by the debris. So she is 30 feet ahead of you.
Can I
rather
see her?
No. She's
Damn it.
just out of range. She's
Okay.
like you keep catching glimpses of her like disappearing around corners.
Okay. Next time.
Wait, 30
Next
feet's
turn.
only 9 meters?
Yep. 30.
9 meters is long.
Yeah, that's like 5 of me.
So like
Anyway.
2 of a normal sized person. I'm kidding. I was thinking of Damon, sorry. Normal sized person thinks of Damon here on Sega. Carry on, sorry, I'm just thinking.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So Luca, you are hot on Vaelia's trail.
Nice. You are hot too.
And
Cool. From this rooftop, what are my options for getting down?
you can find a staircase and climb down, or you can try to jump down and roll a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe no.
Yeah.
All things considered.
Or you could continue trying to run along the roofs.
True. You do have long range.
Yeah, and you might be able to spot her before I can.
Yeah. Like one of my mind things is if the mind map things is there a staircase on this far side of the building where they seem to be running?
Make a perception check to see if you can keep track of Luca.
Cool.
Also, I'm gonna roll for complications. Yes.
Okay, complications. How okay?
Hey!
Hey!
Yes.
Nice.
Man, I rolled.
Yes.
Yeah.
In that case, you can. Oh wait. Okay. In that case, you can find. You can follow where Luca is going as you are running towards the staircase on the opposite side of the building, which is a shorter than the full length if you were running across. Please make a dexterity saving throw as the rain is washing down on shingles.
Great.
Oh no, not shingles.
Oh,
no,
that's
not
okay.
six.
Good. Okay, so you fail the save, you fall prone, and you are sliding 10 feet off. Because you were sliding towards the edge of the roof, I need you to roll another dexterity saving throw to keep... to stay up,
Cool.
basically. Otherwise, you will fall onto
This is
the
what I get for
staircase.
chasing them with a bloody leg. Okay,
You save. You do not fall.
okay. And like crying,
So-
scampering like a cat in a bathtub.
Yeah.
Literally.
So
I do have a question.
You do not take damage. You are just like you just kind of have an awkward drop onto the staircase
Slipping and
and have
sliding.
lost a little bit of movement.
Fine.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
have a question. What does shingles mean in this context? I actually don't know.
Roof,
Like roof
shingles,
shingles.
the
Shingles.
tiles.
Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Tiles? Nice.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
called shingles.
When they're on the roof, they're called shingles.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's also the thing I had on my ass.
Stop.
Thanks, Simon.
Cease.
How do you think it felt for me?
Stop it.
Continue.
Please.
All right. Stanislav bullies his way through the guards,
Yeah, he would.
It sure does.
and then disappears out of sight.
No!
Is Fish Dog not tailing him?
Fish Dog is tailing him. Make a
Oh, but
perception
he's out
check.
of sight. Fish Dog's perception check?
Yes, both of you
Oh,
actually.
Alright. So Fishy Dog. Fish Dog. Thanks, little buddy. You certainly are okay at sometimes trying your best.
If Willow
Lost them.
shifting gives them like, could they
There
track
we go.
Hey.
Hey.
Your keen ears, even over the rain, the noise, the shouting, you can tell where this motherfucker has ducked into an alleyway and is lurking.
He's lurking.
Yeah, you can catch up to him.
Drop down on the motherfucker?
Yeah,
Like a
can I stay?
spider.
If I know where he is, can I sort of stay on the roof and try and line myself up with the alleyway he's lurking in?
Make a stealth check.
With advantage.
You are moving slower.
You're in
Oh, yeah,
infiltrator
with
mode.
advantage.
I will say, because you are making a stealth check, you cannot do a dash.
But wait, can I get close enough to him though?
You can try.
He's not moving, is he?
He dodged and hid, basically. He is not
Okay.
moving currently.
So can I get there by not dashing? Anyway, like, because I won't need to stealth if I'm nowhere near him, but I will start stealthing obviously if I'm near him.
Okay, so you can run up until you are like, how far away do you want to be from him before you start stealthing?
Well, he doesn't have shifter ears that I know of, so like, what's a decent range to start stealthing? I don't actually know.
30
Like I
feet?
can't pass the 30 feet, so
It
that he
is
doesn't hear
raining
clack clack
pretty
clack clack
heavily.
on the top. Yeah. But my hope is to sort of position myself
Yeah.
over the alleyway that he's on. So
Okay.
hopefully, like, is it a dead end alleyway?
No. It's like an intersection of like back alleys.
So I guess I don't know which side is more optimal to fall on if I like to plan it out just in advance. Anyway, I'll just catch up to him and roll the stealth so I can.
Not yet. You'll roll stealth on the next turn.
Okay, so I'm just getting within range of him now.
Yes. Okay.
And
The guards
and Fish-
are trying to follow. Fish Dog is like following you at this point because it lost sight of
Aw.
Dragovich.
Fish dog came back. Beep. Boo.
Guards are
Hey.
following with Luca.
Yeah.
Cool. Elia's turn. She is still running.
Damn. Cardio.
I know,
Yeah.
queen.
I think she does actually need to make a Constitution check. Yep.
My eyes are so
Good.
opened. Oh, damn it, we don't get to see! Bitch.
Sorry. Cool, Luca. Also, I need to. I think I should have stated earlier. You can dash consecutively 3 times plus your Constitution modifier. So for N, that was 2 times.
But for me,
And then
it's
you
5.
need to start making a Constitution check at the end of your turn, or gain
How many-
exhaustion as you were out of breath. We are on what's the counter at 4.
So this would be
And
my
hasn't
4th
been.
if I dash
And then
now.
dashing. They've been falling.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've just been slipping and sliding. It's fine though.
yeah.
As is later, so it's
Yeah.
appropriate.
This is just punishment.
Yeah.
Just confirming. So
Uh,
this is my. If I dash now, this would be my 4th dash.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I will to keep pace.
Okay. Cool.
Do I need to acrobatics to keep up?
Yeah. Give me one more acrobatics check.
Oh, bitch.
You're really losing ground to her because of all the obstacles in your way.
How far away is she? Can I see her?
You cannot see her anymore. I think because you failed this next acrobatics check, she is out of range.
Damn it.
She is
Okay.
at least 60 feet ahead of you now, when you used to be neck and neck.
Mm. Oh,
Because,
okay.
yeah, she's gained 60 feet of headspace. Cool. N.
Yes. So am I on the ground now?
You're on the stairs now,
All right.
so you can dash. Make a survival check to figure out where to go.
Yeah, I've already got Luca's direction, so there's got that in mind for my nat 20 there.
You don't know which way to go. You might as well guess.
Yeah, I think because of what I'm gonna roll with my nat 20 on Luca and go west,
Okay.
because just he seemed to be going in that direction, so I'm just going to
Okay.
keep in that direction and just like with the idea that maybe I can catch her or cut her off.
Okay. Yep. Go ahead. Full dash. Make a Constitution check. You just want to beat a 10.
Hi. Okay.
No levels of exhaustion yet. All right. Zaslav is waiting, hiding.
What's our position to the guards? Like, if I
The-
flush him out of one end, will he emerge onto guards?
No, the guards seem to be behind you, so you would have to go ahead of him. You could loop around ahead of him and try and flush him out that way. So yeah, it is your turn now, Willow. Make a perception
Who?
check. Willow, make a stealth check to approach Stanislav and try and get the drop on him. Because that was what you wanted to do, right?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Cool. You can attack him with advantage, if you like,
Oh,
on the next
it's a
turn.
knife out. Right for the fucking
On my
throat.
next turn?
Yeah. Because
Not
the
this one?
stealth is an action.
Okay. Wait, so have I
Approach.
dropped into? Oh, I guess I haven't decided yet.
You're
what
on
stealth was.
you're on top of the roof, I imagine, and
I'm
you're
still on the
like
roof.
circling where to drop
Figure out
down.
what
I don't
to-
think you dropped down unless you did.
No.
Yeah. In which
I-
case, quickly roll me one more athletics check.
Wait, should I have dropped down yet? I do have long range, but they don't do as much damage, and they can't maybe keep him as long. But I mean, hey, I'm close enough that I could try one more long range before I start trying to literally physically maul him on the streets.
He's very powerful. I would stay away from
He
him
is.
if possible.
If
He
possible.
will snap you like a twig.
I could
can try.
tell you. I know, I would know.
There is an energy though of yeah, I won't jump down yet, but I am waiting. I might prepare another lightning launch.
So
Is that okay? Is that allowed with me doing a stealth check as well?
you can't prepare a reaction for it, but next turn you can lightning launch at him.
Okay.
The stealth check was your action, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Just trying to think of any bonus actions I can do in the interim, but I don't think I have any except for fish dog, which might be
Yeah.
be lining up.
Yeah. Fish dog can give you advantage on, but you already have advantage because you're hidden. So it's like
Yeah, so fish dog can just force strike him next time. But we'll see.
Extra advantage.
Yeah, let it be known, Willow is, just for flavor then, Willow is preparing like little bit of skitter of lightning about them when they look at Dragovich. Considering the conversation from today, they are very
Yeah.
ready to shoot him.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hmm.
Cool. All right. The guards have disadvantage on their perception checks now because people are well out of range. Yeah,
Oh, buddies.
they're searching, they're shouting. You can hear loud noises as the guards try and circle. Oh yeah, Willow, give me one more athletics check to like traverse rooftops.
Oh, okay. See if I like slipped on the way here.
Yeah, yeah.
Believe in you.
Thanks. Fish dog can't give me advantage, huh?
Fish dog could
I'm
help
a-
you here, yes.
Oh.
I
Don't need it!
I am
You are
curious
at
how
home on the roof.
I am at home on the roof in the rain during a storm. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's...
It's not a storm, it's just
You know
regular
what I mean, during
rainfall.
rain.
Yes. Cool.
Oh, are you?
All right.
Yes, I did deliberately drop that word for the purpose of.
Yep, I see you.
Yes.
Yeah, thanks.
Cool.
I hate you.
That's Vaevia's turn. She is away.
How far away is she?
You don't know.
Oh, fuck off. Okay.
Look up.
So if I dash now, will I still be encumbered by debris?
No, you have reached the end of the debris.
Okay, I am
Poor
going
thing.
to dash and do a perception check. Can I do that?
Yep.
Yep, cool.
You have disadvantage on the perception check because you are running.
Why are you running? kidding. Do your best. Not bad.
12?
That's a 12. Okay. You don't hear her footsteps anymore. She must be further on.
She hasn't hit the snare yet, though, has she?
That's
No,
the
they
other way.
avoided the snare.
Oh, she did?
Oh.
Oh,
Both
the
of
large
them did.
snare? Not my snare, but the other, the
Yeah, I mean
The
the
perimeter, is that
the
what you mean?
perimeter of the guards. I don't remember her hitting it yet, like Dragovich did.
The she found a hole basically, and also the perimeter kind of broke up when everything went to shit.
God, what a useless perimeter! You had one job.
So-
Have a talk to the Regal Port Authority after. You guys, and then Luca like, hold the perimeter.
Cool. So you have dashed. You are further along somewhere.
I just imagine him coming out into an open area and like stopping, and he's breathing so heavy and looking around frustrated. My poor baby.
Oh.
So soggy.
Yeah, can I do a perception check at all? I'm not dashing at this point now since I'm out of dash, I'm pretty sure, and I don't think N is going to start risking exhaustion yet.
and is not going to run. I'm tired.
N's leg is bleeding, and N has fallen multiple times, and N is not sure where to run yet, so they're gonna start pacing themselves, but looking and listening.
Okay.
And I think their mind reading stuff is still open, so they're like looking for thoughts, essentially.
Yep. Make a perception check. Or investigation check. Noise, rain, trash, rubble. You have no idea where she is. You can keep walking though, and like at your usual place, and just keep scanning.
Yeah, I will do that.
Okay.
In the general direction, like I kind of vibe she might go.
Okay. Dragovich's turn. It's going to make a perception check against Willow's stealth. He does not notice Willow. He is waiting.
Hey.
Willow, you have advantage to attack this motherfucker.
Yeah, I do. And I want to do it with a full arm of lightning as well. Hold up. Let me just hope it freaking hits though, because like there's still a chance it won't.
You have advantage to hit.
Okay, here goes.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Yeah!
Okay, imagine there's this like crackle, like you know when thunder is or when lightning is about to strike, and then just like the sound of a lightning strike suddenly from behind Dragovich. Yeah, I think Willow. Look, it's not fatal if you hit him in the back of the head. Yeah.
No.
Okay, well they're aiming for the back of his head.
Yeah.
If it hits the armor and like you know.
Yeah. He's like you get a like he screams in rage and pain. And like has now spotted you. But it's the end of your turn.
Twinkly little wave. Can I send Fish Dog to also force strike him?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
So
And I hope the screaming draws the guards.
Yep.
Yes.
Force strike from Fish Dog.
I'm afraid that does not hit.
Oh, my little baby.
Still, I just imagine Fish Dog like just like over on the side, like just to annoy
You
him.
just, like,
he spots Willow
completely.
Huh?
Like he just like slightly dodges to the side as the bolt of force like knocks past his head.
Yeah, it's mainly there I think to irritate him. Like he spots Willow and then a Fish Dog appears and like pew, like at him.
Yeah, exactly.
Just to bother him more. Yeah.
Well, the guards definitely heard that noise, and you have positioned yourself so that you are behind him.
Yeah.
So the guards are coming from this direction. You're in the way here. So guards are coming in. Cool. Luca.
I have a question.
Yes.
Brina said that the undead that were in the auction were like,
Pickle.
how were they put into the auction hall? Did she say they were shrunken down?
Yeah.
So like physically turned into tiny little zombies and like held on someone's person like rice.
It's unclear. Not like rice.
Pickles rice undead.
Yeah.
Like the relish you get at Costco. Sorry. Carry on.
This. It is unclear. Brina did not convey the information very well, so you don't know the particulars.
I would like to use my divine sense to see if I can find any undead nearby.
Oh, clever.
Clever little
Unf-
duckling!
Unfortunately, the thing about Divine Sense, it can't see through walls. But make an investigation check with advantage.
That kind of answers that she's not outside. Maybe if she's magic.
16.
Okay. You catch a trail of something. You might be getting close.
I will use my movement to follow that then.
Okay. Cool. And
I think I'm still like pacing myself and just opening all my senses as much as I can to the
okay.
environment.
Try and make a survival check, I think. This is... You feel like your experience as a street urchin might give you a better way forward.
I've been here
What is
before,
this street
bleeding in
urchin modifier?
the bleeding in the rain in the alleyways.
As in, best way to
Oh, dang.
I don't
try
have
and
much survival.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the trail has gone cold for you.
It's okay, you can follow Luca.
Yeah, well, I'll just keep
En
going.
is like well away from Luca at this point. Luca
Yeah.
has kept
Never
running
mind.
and is like elsewhere, like around here.
Dang.
So, En has
Needy.
fallen behind.
I'm just gonna keep pacing myself and keep
Cool.
on keeping on.
Dragovich's turn. He's gonna try and clamber up and stab you, Willow.
Oh, damn.
Wow. Rude.
Oh, he should have advantage on this, sorry. On his strength checks, because rage. Okay, yeah, that's enough. Can
I use a shield?
He will... this is not to attack you. That was to get up
Oh.
to your
That was
level.
his climbing.
That was to get into rain.
Like Link in Breath of the Wild.
But the...
Greatsword
Actually,
misses.
he'll use Reckless and roll with advantage. That means that all attack rolls against him have advantage. Because he really wants to fucking get you.
Ooh.
Oh, good.
Guy.
I'm here to piss you off and make problems.
Well,
Yeah.
she does get a hit.
Wait, but can I shield?
What does shield bring your AC up to?
Oh,
Because
good
it only
point. Let me
adds
think.
+5.
Let me
Is your
look.
AC 18 right now? 19?
Let me.
I don't
let me
think
look.
so.
It's not.
You
it's not,
can
but...
put up. You can. Honestly, the way I should roll this is like you can shield, and then it would still connect through the shield. It would break through it.
Yeah. No. I'm just
but
double
I'm
checking
giving
rules
you-
though.
I'm giving you the option of not wasting a spell slot.
Yeah, no, because I'm actually not sure. I thought it worked as a reflex. I didn't realize I had to meet armor classes. So 1 second, let me do some quick maths. Yeah, no.
Quick
I get a
maths.
20, so yeah, that makes sense.
Is your
I
AC
know I
15?
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
Oh my
Our
God,
ACs
you
are
guys
low,
suck.
Luca.
Yeah, I forget.
We're not
You guys
shields. We're
suck.
not human shields like you. Wait. Let me just double check that my armor model doesn't add anything. No, because I'm not guardian.
Yep.
You're the guardian of my heart.
And is there any dodge move to take?
On your turn,
Oh,
not as a reaction.
fish dog has a dodge evasion. Not me though.
Nope.
Actually, fish dog has a reaction channel magic. What's
Yeah.
that? Does that
You
mean I can
attack with
react?
a something spell?
Channel magic allows Fish Dog on its turn to use its reaction to cast a spell that you send through it.
Oh, gotcha.
Anyway,
I got
it is
that.
your turn.
I think I'm just gonna
You
have
have
to
just
take a
been
hit.
slashed. Yeah, you have
Yeah.
fully been hit. You have been. Stanislav like leaps up off like a dumpster and like slashes at your ankles
Oof.
with his great sword. Sweeps the leg. You get hurt instead of like falling over.
Ow.
Yeah, well, yep, cool. Well, sword time, I guess.
Yep, you do have advantage on the attack against him
I do? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
so true.
because he is
Yeah.
reckless.
Yeah. So am I, bitch.
Is Reckless
sorry,
a
I'm
class
good.
thing or?
Yeah,
Okay, interesting.
it's an ability.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Cool, I've taken a hit. Yikes.
Uh-huh. He does
God,
big
should I run
meaty
that
hits.
shield anyway? I think I just like the visual of it, and I feel like it's fair. It's only fair because I was about to shield.
Your choice.
I think it slaps too whatever. Profusely,
Okay.
profoundly. Yeah. I think Willow chucks up the shield
profound.
and too profound. Chucks up the shield and it like shatters. Like it's like
Yeah,
the light
like-
itself shatters into glass.
Yeah, as like
Yeah.
Stanislav's sword just goes rocking through it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
that
you have
sucks too much
advantage
for
on
me to
attacks
avoid it.
because he is fighting like a wild animal with no regard for his own safety. So you could hit him back.
Yeah. Oh wait, is it my turn now?
Yes, it's your turn now.
So I've been talking.
Okay. Well,
You are
yeah,
right
yeah, no,
off
I,
the
sorry. I think Willow's going to take a few steps back, realize like the shield just cracked right in front of them, which is, disheartening, but it is what it is. And they will
You get out
Can I
of
talk
range
to him
of
first?
him.
No. Can I talk to him
Okay.
first?
You can exchange words.
Okay.
Exchange a vine's worth of words.
Oh, it appears that we will have a duel after all.
As they remove their sword.
Cool.
Duel at midnight. That's so sexy of you, Gil.
Yeah.
Do you get out of range?
No.
Are you gonna attack
You're gonna
him?
attack him?
Yeah.
Roll to attack then.
Can
You
Fish
have
Dog give me advantage? Oh, I have advantage.
Yeah.
Laughs. I keep
And
forgetting.
so does Fish Dog. Fish Dog
Fish Dog
also has advantage. Yeah.
Because he's acting recklessly,
Yes.
attacks
Yeah, yeah.
against him have advantage. So fish dog.
Yes.
That's
Fish
what
Dog
a
can
good
shoot.
little guy. Does a 16 hit?
I can shoot. Does a 16 hit him?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Oh. So Willie says that, like, does their little flourish with their sword and then goes to lunge at him, I think.
Yeah,
Would be
you
a lunge.
like stab him in the shoulder, I want to say.
Yeah.
And he
Immediate
just snarls.
point. Yeah, if it was fencing, Willow would be like 1 point, but like, yeah. And then also to top that off, just a little
Yeah, that hits. You can
Nice.
roll again with advantage since
See if
Fish
I
Dog
get a
has
crit.
advantage. See if you crit.
Just kidding, the first one.
Nope. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Fish Dog hits him too. So it's a little stab,
Yep.
and then just a perfectly timed afterwards, a little shoot in the back of the head.
Okay.
Again, like a little fly that keeps stinging.
Hey, that's pretty good
Yeah.
for fish dog.
Yeah.
Good hit, Fish Dog. Cool.
job, little guy.
The guards are closing in
Yeah.
on Stanislav. Luca, make one more perception check.
Flat?
I think just straight. Yeah, just flat.
Ooh, what? What happened?
Try again, I guess.
Do you want to just take the first one? Or should I
Yeah.
try again? It's up to
so
you.
Just try again with a flat one. Like, I feel like it's only
Yeah.
fair. Unless, of course, you
Yeah.
get a 3, then yeah, take the first one.
If I get lower, I'm gonna blame you. Wow, thank you, Roya.
Take the first one, actually.
Yeah, I'm afraid the trail on Vagilia has gone cold. That being said, the undeath you detect,
Yeah?
you spot Seeker Nereus
Oh.
Can I,
in the
like,
rain, crouched like a fucking gargoyle on a roof.
does he look like he's tracking something?
He's trying to.
Mm.
You want to
Offer some
say
words in it,
anything?
right away.
Otherwise, it's
Speak to him.
Yeah, what can I say?
That you've lost her. Is there any way to help? Anything you can think to do? You're seeking his guidance.
I'll just ask, can he see her? Honestly?
cool.
Say it in Luca voice.
Oh, roll 20. Refreshed for me.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, you don't need to
Yeah.
have your sheet to ask a question.
Well, yeah, I literally just, can you see her?
No. Anne, you doing anything or?
I'm just gonna keep walking and listening.
Okay.
Sprinting, I suppose. Or
Make.
jogging.
Well, yeah.
Limping.
Light jog. Just roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
Ah. Hmm.
Nothing, I'm afraid. Cool. Dragovich's turn. He's gonna attack Willow again.
That's a miss.
Misses.
Yes. Willow does a cute little spin in the rain to dodge
Yeah,
him.
Willow does a little hop backwards, like up. Dragovich snarls, sees the guards closing in. I don't have time to waste on you. And drops down and continues running.
Does he have to do any kind of thing to drop down? Like, how high is he dropping?
He should probably roll a dexterity saving throw. He has advantage on these because barbarian bullshit, which is just as
Oh,
well.
he's a
'cause-
barbarian.
Yeah. Okay, he does not take damage from the fall. Or if there is any damage from the fall, he is just doesn't care. He's that
Bearing
tough.
it.
Yeah. Cool. Your turn, Willow, and then the guards, and then we'll find out what the fuck happens to Stanislav, because I think we're coming to the end of the chase.
What? Okay,
Luca
how far
is not
away has
giving
he
a-
got? How far away is he? Like, from
He's
me
like 30
right now?
feet. 30 feet.
30 feet. So I can catch up in a reasonable time and use lightning lure.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just to drop
what do I
down,
have
you
to
would
do
need to make a
to drop?
dexterity saving throw.
Okay, hopefully I don't break my legs.
I'm afraid you land prone.
Break your legs.
Not break your legs,
Can-
but
Oh, that's so boring. Anyway,
you take 2 damage as you fall.
Yeah.
You slipped on the way down. So you are 15 feet behind him.
I can still
Because you
use
have to
lightning
u-
lure.
Yeah.
Okay, Willow like makes a little
That was uncool.
as they slip on the landing. Don't stick the landing, but they hope that
Yeah.
this will be cool. And
Rain pouring down as lightning crackles over your armor.
Yep. Oh,
What
God.
does lightning lure
So-
do?
Lightning lure. Okay, let me just double check. 15-foot radius. Create a lash of lightning that strikes at one creature that you can see. They must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pulled up to 10 feet.
Okay.
And do I have advantage on this?
Yes. Still being reckless. Oh, it's a saving throw, so it doesn't matter. He just has to
Oh,
make
it doesn't
a
matter.
strength save.
Okay.
He still has advantage on strength saving throws.
Ooh.
Oh,
He's
fuck off.
gone.
The lightning lure makes connection, but he just like breaks free of it. Not that is a huge impediment in your case, because the guard has arrived. The
Yes.
guards have blocked off the thing. They're just going to make. Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
With the strength of the
Nice.
guard, they are able to body Stanislav Dragovich,
Oh,
throw him to the floor, grapple him, and he can no longer move. The chase has ended. Vaelia escaped. Dragovich remains captured. And that's where we'll pick up next time on Metanoia Blues.
Can I just say there is a panel? I think I imagine when him like struggling on the floor. Like while the lightning lure didn't connect, I like the little shot of the like lightning itself skittering over his armor
Yeah.
before he
Yeah.
is bodied. And I just imagine while he is on the floor, like being pressed face down onto the floor, like Willow does like
Yeah.
a shitty little bow to him before sheathing their sword. Like a nice duel. Good job. idiot. Then yeah, and we'll probably just
Alright.
watch him be taken away, that kind of thing.
Yep, he gets cuffed.